Okay.
Okay, crucifix, salt, legator, nods.
Alligator. Let's
go. Man, if only we could get a blood moon for once.
I don't think it can be a blood moon because we have it set to forced rain, heavy rain.
Blood moon is its own, like, separate
Modifier
that we can't mess with, I think, but it also could be that it's only available in normal difficulties and not custom.
I was thinking it's probably available in customs, but it's probably only available in random.
Probably. So, looks like the only hiding spot that I can find so far is the tubs in the living room.
I have one. There's one in the master bedroom closet. The boxes are up.
Alright.
I'm gonna go out check the check for power out in the garage.
It's in the basement.
It is in the basement.
Okay, now the question is, which side is the fuse box? Oh, found it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably on the right side or the left. It's probably on the right side. Was it on the right side?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna assume it's probably gonna be upstairs.
Dude, I literally had to put my 2 thumbs up while staring into the basement to figure out that I actually had my left and rights right.
Okay, upstairs in the kids' bedroom, like the kids' bedroom that has the car, you know,
I
pictures.
think that would be considered the boys' bedroom.
The boys' bedroom has, what you call it, an open thing, but I think there's cold breath up here. Yeah, cold breath up here in the hallway.
Yeah, I got EMF out in the hallway, like 3 meters over here.
Alright, let me turn on light.
Yeah, weird. The EMF was coming oh, it's the painting getting knocked down. I'm stupid.
Yeah, alright, let me get salt up around here. Okay, not an wraith, that was instant.
Bro literally put it in her walking path. What could she do?
No ghost orbs.
Jennifer Miller.
Jennifer Miller!
Oh wait, hang on, your crucifix is
Jennifer.
right there. That'd be redundant.
Mimic is off the chart. I'm gonna say Mimic is
Right.
off. Yeah, alright.
Yokai should also be off too, considering we said their name and they haven't done shit.
Well, it also might take some time because we're still pretty early. Aggro might not be.
Well, yeah, right. We also still have pretty high sanity.
I was gonna say I think right now it's still too early to determine.
Would have punched.
I don't know. I had a demon the other day that spent the first 5 minutes. This morning that has spent the first 5 minutes doing jack deal fuck.
Okay, so then the only way we'll be able to tell it's a demon is by counting the 25 seconds after a crucifix burn.
Not even just that, but I think if once it starts doing more and more, then we can determine if it's a demon or not.
Yeah, because
I'm
demons
gonna
are
say
aggressive.
after the first 5 minutes. Let me check how long it's been. Give it 30 more seconds, and we should be able to mark off demon.
Alright, I'm gonna, go upstairs again. Wait, oh yeah, that's right, the porch light isn't connected to the fuse box in this map. Okay, porch light's on, so as long as that stays on, we'll know the power is on.
Our Onryo test is
Definitely
beginning.
not a race.
Onryo test has begun. We're gonna just wait for that. I'm gonna go back into the van. I'm gonna go grab some sanity. I'm gonna grab sanity, but I'm just gonna set it on the counter so we can have it there instead of having to run out for sanity.
Alright.
I'm also gonna come back with an incense.
Bro, it blew out all three. Oh god, I think it's an Onryo.
Was that instant?
Yeah, it blew out all three and then burnt the crucifix.
So we want to try that again?
I'm trying it again.
Once can be a coincidence. Second is guaranteed.
Okay, I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set our sanity adrenaline shots on that table right here.
Okay, I set my EMF down, so I'm actually gonna pick one up so I can run like the devil when the thing comes for me.
That's a haunt.
Okay, I didn't hear footsteps immediately, so I was confused.
I'm hearing ringer on the Rosie, so that's a haunt.
Oh, she was over. Okay, she was on the left side of the hallway.
Can we
there.
Okay, we need to get a crucifix over there, please, because this is where our hiding spot is. Fucking book it. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna vote Onryo, and we're gonna dip out because that seemed a little coincidental. It seemed a little too coincidental. I mean, and it didn't get slower, it didn't get faster. It wasn't like outrageous. It made noise. It was active while we were in there. I saw the thing. It didn't toy with us. Cold breath wasn't present while we were running from it. I didn't see it shapeshift during the time period that I did see it. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in Onryo. We can dip out. I gotta do some confirmation stout work for my therapy appointment tomorrow, right? Yeah. All right, lock in Onryo, baby. Muy bueno.
We got it! But
Yeah,
I didn't
dude.
survive, so I didn't get any boost at all.
Yeah, unfortunate. Let me finish this up real quick, and then I can.
Go ahead. So I had a moment of stupidity. I left the flashlight near my hiding spot just to check if it was a Raichu, and that ended up getting me caught. So don't leave on electronics near where you are.
Alright. Fuck. I need to put my shit back. I need to create a fucking another loadout. How do I unlock more loadouts?
I don't know. I've been stuck with the two that it gives you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna modify my loadout number 1, because my loadout number 2 is my solo loadout. Need to take away everything that I... Let's do that. Sorry. Not the...
That's a noise, definitely.
I think this is good. I'm gonna take away my tier 1 sanity meds, though. Alright, now I have money.
Ever purchased better sanity meds?
I have not. You're so right. I don't ever use sanity meds.
A lot of other tier 3 stuff, but not tier 3 sanity meds. Wow.
When I complete this run, when we complete this run or we finish it, I'll have enough money to get a tier 2 sanity meds. Are you happy?
I don't know. Should I be?
Alright, gang. I'm gonna take off one of the sound recorders so I'm not blowing my money on a fucking sound recorder. But I'm ready. Wait. No, we need more firelights.
You do?
Yeah, I have no money. I can't afford more fire. Well, I do have money, actually. You know what? I can.
I was going to say, I'll throw it in anyway, because remember, I've got 15K. I got money to blow.
Alright. We got firelights, we got headgear, we got igniters, we got incense, we got motion sensors, parabolic photo camera, salt, medication. We should be good. I think we might need... If you want to add another video camera, we can, but I don't think it's a necessity.
I don't think it is either.
I only run around with it until I find... unless I... So
I think hearing the game cut you off is hilarious. I only
I only... Alright, gang. Video. Crucifix. Salt. Igniter, this, that. Dude, I cannot grab the fucking keys! Fuck me. Alright. Willow.
You know, I used to have a willow tree in a yard of a house I lived in back, like, a long
I hear shit.
time ago.
I hear things. I think it's either gonna be in the garage or in the kitchen.
$10 says garage.
I'm stepping into the garage. No fuse box in garage, by the way.
I'll go into the basement and get it turned on.
I heard shit getting thrown around at the moment I walked into here. By the way, hiding spot is in the garage, the laundry room. I hear shit getting thrown around still. It might actually be in the basement.
I'm in the basement and I don't hear or see anything. No EMF readings.
Alright, I heard some
backer rooms.
Maybe it could be. I was in the garage laundry room when I heard it get thrown, so it could be.
Cold breath in here.
Are we getting cold breath? I haven't gotten cold breath
spot
yet.
in here too.
There's a hiding spot in the laundry. Okay, a cold breath in here. Is power on?
Yes, power's on.
Are you sure? Power's off right now.
I swear I pressed the button. Hang on, let me go turn it back on.
Are you 100% positive you turned it on?
Yes, I watched it flick green and everything.
Alright, so you want to knock off Jen then?
For now, yes. Okay, power is definitely on this time.
Yeah, the room's lit up right now, so I can see that.
And God said, let there be light.
God said, let there be Latino bitches. And Trump said, let there not be.
Let there be average Caucasian women.
Let there be the average Caucasian male. Everyone said, no!
No, we don't want average.
Like God said, I didn't create the Redditor.
When God said I didn't create the Redditor is wild.
When God said I didn't create the Redditor, I high-key believed him, too. No man could ever create a Redditor.
Nah, the Redditor gets summoned in by some 16-year-old goth chick.
No, the Redditor got summoned. The Redditor got summoned in by Ramen and Lolly. You need to put but in order for you to get that, what you need to do is get a bowl of ramen, uncooked, by the way. By the way, it's a salt, it's stepped in salt. Uncooked ramen, photos of Lolly, unfortunately, and have no parents.
But they did have a Wii.
That's one candle light blown out. That's two candle lights blown out. That's three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's nothing yet. I relit them.
Well, it's in here.
It's definitely in here.
No race. No twins because there's only one interaction area.
Yeah, no twins.
Whoa, lights flicker.
Lights flicker all the time, though. No mimic.
Yeah, but it just catches me up. What?
I said no mimic because, no ghost orb.
Alright. We got the two thes out. I wouldn't say a Fae because it doesn't seem very active or defensive.
I love the specification of the mimic, making it seem like there's only ever one mimic in the world.
Yeah.
And there's only one pair of twins.
Yeah.
I don't think it's unreal. One more firelight burn out and I'll believe it. But it's not. Alright, not unreal.
Yeah, because last time it wasn't on Rio. That was like second time it blew 3 out. Power. I think. No, the power's still on. It's a haunt. Oh, I see it.
Give me a sec. I'm fixing my hair because my scalp decided it didn't want to exist anymore.
It was a midget with a sickle that was staring at us. Dude, I just remembered something about shades. Shades are the only ghosts that prefer appearing in a shadow form and are the only ghosts that can appear in shadow form in Summoning Circle.
Alright, but we don't have summoning circles, so it's irrelevant right now.
Well, obviously, we don't have any cursed objects, so we can't really check with that. But if we see only shadow forms during the ghost hunt, then it's more than likely a shade.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
I'm gonna do a shade test while you're gone.
I love how we unanimously go dit dot every time we need to check if the other is alive.
I just did it accidentally, and my brain was like, haha, funny. Do we have motion sensor already in there?
No, though I will admit nothing is being thrown, but the firelights did get burnt out, so I'm confused as to whether or not
We're missing a motion sensor.
Weird.
Not like I didn't bring one. There are 2 empty spots on the wall.
So we don't have one, even though we brought one.
We had brought 2. I have 1, but there's an empty spot directly to the left.
Well, it burnt the crucifix the moment I walked out of the room. I think it's a shade.
I don't know, because it had been pretty active in there.
Well, nothing's getting thrown, and the light... Oh, never mind. It just threw something at me, and I'm in the room with the lights off anywhere else. Or with the lights on anywhere else. I got that backwards. Brain do brain things, I swear. I still think it's weird that it burnt the crucifix the single moment that I walked out of the room. Like, the moment I crossed the threshold, the crucifix burnt.
I'm gonna keep shade on the table then.
Alright.
Give me a sec, my headset's coming off. My hair is actually pissing me off.
You're fine. I'm sitting in the van for a moment anyway to answer a text.
Ow. Fuck my hair. God damn. I need a shower. Alright. Look on the wall and look at where the motion sensors are supposed to be. There's 2 of them, but I only have 1.
Huh. It's weird. Oh, there's also an empty spot where a second sound sensor would go. I think it just adds both of those spots in whenever we call one in.
No, I took with the sound sensor inside.
We have 2 sound sensors?
We have 2 sound sensors, a tier 1 and a tier 3.
So then where did the second motion sensor go?
I don't know, but I put by the way, crucifix is burned while I'm in here.
Alright, so not shade because the shade can't burn a crucifix if it's near a player.
Yeah, I would bring, is the second crucifix in here?
It should be. I thought you had the second crucifix.
Check the wall.
It's not on the wall, that's why I said I thought you had it.
Oh wait, never mind, you left it in the fucking hallway.
Hey, stuff is messed around with in the kitchen.
Well, I'm getting footsteps in here, and it's still interacting in here. That's loud as shit, dude.
Yeah, I thought it was violently shaking the door.
I thought it was about to fucking rip the shit off its hinges. Dude, this ghost is very upset at us. What
Bro
else
is
messed up?
very upsetty spaghetti.
What else messed up in the kitchen in here?
I thought it was this plate and fork, but it oddly looks like everything else looks oddly normal, but that plate and fork look out of place.
That plate and fork are normal.
Okay, they just looked like they had been moved around.
This over here is not normal though. Unless you lit this candle, that is lit on its own.
I did not touch that candle.
It extinguished.
Okay, guarantee.
That's our final. That's not a non-Rio though. I think this
No,
is an
it's
aggro.
not.
This is an aggro ghost for sure. The only way we can determine this now is through a hunt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock off.
What are you making a bet on?
I'm not making. I'm gonna take it and assume that it's not a Goryo, it's not a Phantom, it's not a Banshee, it's not a Poltergeist. That's my guess. These are my guesses, by the way. If you have any objections to anything here, it's not a Shade. It's probably not. Well, it could be a Yokai. Probably not a demon.
My thoughts are spirit right now with how active it's been with us being in the room specifically. No mare because it hasn't turned the light on and it's trying to hunt while the lights on, which shows either we have really low sanity or it literally is not a mare and has that 60% threshold without needing the lights to be off. God, every time the lights flicker in there, I freak out.
I'm going to assume it's not a...
Wait, power's still on.
Yeah, did it ever
Power
flicker?
hasn't been turned off at all.
Well, maybe you double-clicked and it could be a gen. It was a haunt.
Okay, I'm gonna move the EMF down to the basement and I'm gonna sit down here and watch it. On my ass, you're choking.
Oh, right. Door opens inward.
That's a Mylang. It's gotta be, right? There was no sound. I hope he can figure that out. Dude, I think it's hunting again. It is. He's fucked. Because he can't... Dude, you're so fucked. Dude, you're so fucked. No! Bro, Peppa. It's not a gen.
Not a gen, it just flicked the power off.
It's a Mylang, dude. I know what the fuck it is. That bitch makes hardly any fucking noise. Bro is cooked! Come on, Myling. I know you can get him. Scare the shit out of him. Bro! Wait, that probably isn't a my... Dude, that got really close to you. There's no way you survived that. What the shit? What the shit? Not an Oni. What the shit?
Ghost ball means not an Oni. Moving rooms means it's not Goryo.
We can knock off Revy. Can knock off Dio. Can knock off Raiju. Can knock off Ubake. Can knock off Moroi. Can knock off They. Can knock off Hantu, because he didn't get cold breath when it was near him. Can knock off Yokai. I'm gonna knock off Spirit because of that. I think it's a Myling. I'm like thoroughly convinced it's a Myling.
It got me. Couldn't pull my other incense out fast enough.
Myling, 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 Myling. It's a Myling.
Welcome back.
I didn't realize I couldn't hear it until the last second.
Yeah, dude. I got killed, and I was like, it's a haunt because I didn't hear anything, and then I died. I was like, oh, it's a Myling. The moment I died, I was like, ah, shit, it's a Myling.
Yeah, I was walking up there, and I was
Dude,
like, it's a haunt, and then I saw you choking.
Yeah, no, like, I was like, that should have been clear-cut sign for me, for like when I was like, yeah. Like, nothing was working, and I was like, oh shit, I think it's a haunt, though, because I don't hear any, and then I just choked out. Dude, that was so, like, that was so clean.
That was such a good run, too, and yet...
We just
too caught up in different details.
The spirit, like I went during after it killed me. I was like, all right, it's not a Dio, not this, not that, not that. It's probably a Myling, and then it hunted you again. You know how many times it hunted you?
Twice, I think.
It hunted you fucking 5 times when you were in the basement.
5?
Yeah, when I died and you went down and you went back down to check the thing, it like hunted like 3-4 times. And then it hunted you
shit,
like
yeah, that is a Myling.
And then it hunted you like 2 more times after you got out of the basement. 2-3 more times. The amount of times I was waiting for it to come around it came around the corner in the basement and then disappeared before it saw you.
That's just...
You got so fucking lucky, dude. On numerous occasions, because you could not hear the thing.
Yeah, like, I didn't even know it was hunting.
It was hunting a lot. Alright, I'm ready. Wait, no, we need firelights. Can you put firelights on?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see why we have 2 motion sensors. I accidentally offered up one.
Yeah, but where did the other one go?
I don't know.
It's the thing, it disappeared.
It was gone from existence.
It vanished. The Myling didn't want it to be known. No, that Myling really wanted attention. The Myling really wanted your attention, but just couldn't make it to you in time. You were just far enough that it couldn't get you.
That's wild.
Dude, the amount of there was a hunt where it sat and spun around in circles and then went down the basement and then disappeared on the steps.
Oh.
All right, ready? I count that as a successful investigation. However, neither of us survived. No evidence is actually a lot easier now. Now that I know what I'm looking out for. You gonna start it?
Yeah, give me a second. Just responding to something.
Alright.
In the...
En la Benilangua. Whoever was here must have summoned the curse with the ghost object, with the ghost with the cursed object. I don't know. Did some criminals come in and steal it, dude? There ain't no cursed objects. That's for sure.
Bro, imagine you get summoned to a
It's in
house
basement.
by a Ouija board, and then some teenagers just come steal the Ouija board, and you're stuck in the house.
The fucking the fuse box is in basement.
Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure I
I'm
can't
hearing
remember
activity.
which ghost, but there's a ghost that's specifically attached
Shut the fuck
to
up.
the Ouija board.
I think it's a phantom, is it not?
I think it is too. Let me check the notebook real quick.
By the way, another thing is a lot of the things that it has are just flavor text and don't actually apply. Yeah, commonly summoned from Ouija board. That I do know actually applies, but a lot of stuff like that is usually flavor text.
A lot of the other stuff is just flavor text, but
I found
some
it.
of it is actually something to pay attention to.
I found it. It's in the basement. The ghost is.
And with
Bones
the power
also
box
in
down there,
basement.
that means it's gonna be flipping power a lot.
Bones in basement too. Yeah, it stepped in salt. All two of my salts are stepped in. Bones in basement.
If Bones in here, then it might be a Goryo, because Goryos will usually spawn in their place of death.
Well, we should also. I'm checking for ghost orbs still because it could be a mimic.
You checked for ghost orbs. I left the EMF on the power box, so if it goes off and the power's still on, it's a Jinn.
Yeah, actually, this is probably like the best spot. The power. I mean, the ghost could be because this allows us to monitor. Not a wraith and not a mimic. I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that it's probably gonna be a fucking
Not
Goryo
twins.
too.
Didn't see two areas getting messed with because I walked throughout the entire house.
I'm gonna drop the salts.
Maybe not haunted. I don't know though. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go get the parabolic.
The Hantu would be something we determine on a hunt.
Well, there's also something that says that Hantu supposedly can make the entire house near freezing temperatures if the power is left off for long enough.
Well, we turned on the power near instantly, so I don't know, man.
Well, that was just something I was pointing out. I don't know if it's actually true or not. It's just something I've heard.
I'm going in with my Onryo test.
You do that. I'm gonna get a parabolic and see if I can hear a banshee.
Yeah, that's good.
Let's see if we can hear a banshee bitching at me.
See, the thing is with no evidence, it's a very repetitive thing where you can't, where it's just throwing the same shit back together repeatedly until we can determine. But it's at least fun because then we're like, holy shit, what the fuck could it be?
Yeah, it's an actual brain teaser in it instead of trying to put two and two together before it gives us our third evidence. Okay, I am going to... I'm gonna set up a little interesting test here. So this test will be able to tell me whether or not it's either Banshee, Wraith, or anything like that, because
Well, it's not a Wraith.
Banshees and Wraiths are the only... Well, we've already marked off Wraith, yeah, but Banshees and Wraiths are the only ghosts that can wander / roam / teleport to a player that's not in a room and give off like an EMF reading or a motion sensor or stepping in salt.
I wouldn't test for that because that only applies really to the Wraith.
Well, actually, okay, I'm pretty sure it applies to the Wraith, the Banshee, and I think the Yokai. No, there's one other ghost that can roam very far away from its room if it's going towards a player. I can't remember which one it is though, but it's really only worth it to use on houses like Tanglewood, where the entrance to the front door is a hallway corridor that you could like pretty much guaranteed monitor and it not wander its way around salt or a motion sensor. But the way it works is that a Wraith will teleport to a player, give an EMF reading, and then leave. A Banshee will walk up to the player, give an EMF reading, and then leave. And the other one will just like walk up to the player, not give an EMF, and then leave.
Alright, my bad. I'm trying to like...
You're
I have,
good.
I have a spot on my face that's a little sore. I'm gonna go grab electronics just to shove in there to see if we can get a Raiju pissy.
Dude, I got something on 60 decibels, and I thought it was like an actual ghost noise, but no, it's just your fat ass walking around.
Actually, the 60 decibels was the door. Player footsteps only get to 15.
Did you shut that door?
No.
Well, it fully shut that door. Howard's still...
The flip. That was the flip.
Oh, ghost ball, mark off Oni.
Yeah, I'm marking off Oni. It's probably not an Onryo. Wait. Probably not an Onryo. But that, don't, I'm not going to discount that either, because that's, it's been a minute. Well, it hunted while we were in here. Probably not a shade. It got more... It noticeably got more aggressive as electronics got added into the room. I'm thinking we could have...
Time it has fully shut a door.
That is double.
That is the next crucifix burnt.
We have we actually have a second crucifix left.
I'm gonna go grab a flashlight so I can be sure that if the lights start flickering, I can check for Raiju, because it can like be detected by electronic flickering up to 20 meters away. Fully shut. Are you alive?
Oh boy.
Ooh! You slimy bastard!
Well, that was my first successful loop of a ghost around that kitchen table.
Gang, I think we might have a gin in our hands. It ain't touched that shit for fuck all. It changed rooms, didn't it? It had to have. I'm hearing it touch other things. Defo not a Goryo if it changed rooms.
Get this. As far as we can get. Yeah, so. I guess.
Maybe it's wandering, but let's see if he gets code breath in here.
Fuck!
That's a demon. That's my guess, demon. I don't know for certain, but my guess. Yurei. Damn it.
Hooray, okay.
What's even crazier is I knocked Yurei off because I didn't think it was a Yurei.
Well, I thought that the two doors slamming was kind of suspicious, but it didn't seem like Yurei activity because when a Yurei slams a door, it removes almost all of your sanity, which means it could start hunting right after slamming a door.
Well, the thing is – I've seen other ghosts slam doors. That's the thing.
Yeah, fair,
Alright.
fair.
I see ghosts slamming doors all the time, especially after Chronicles came out. Let's go to Tanglewood. Are we good? We need igniters. Not igniters. Never mind. We got everything. I think we got everything. We got one motion
Alright.
sensor, parabolic camera. We got all of our salt. We got our we got sound sensors, tripods, sound recorders. We got a crucifix, firelights, headgears. Yeah, we've got everything if you want to get started.
Yeah, I'm going to. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna keep doing no evidence because it's actually fun.
I have way more fun with this. I mean, if we want to do like a one evidence, I think that's also a fun idea. But I think I want to do one more no evidence run, especially because
We'll
that's the
do a
name of
no
my live stream.
evidence before we try nightmare with or an insanity with only one evidence.
How about we keep it custom, but we add just one evidence because we get more multiplier out of it anyway.
Oh, sure, sure. Yeah,
And
you got a point there.
I don't think that I think insanity would just be detrimental. I love the one. I love all of this though. This is so much more fun than normal.
Dude, it takes away 2 times multiplier.
They did a patch that tells you your microphone input now is actually at an actual level.
Nice.
So that's nice. That also probably is the same patch that fixed the microphone bug where I couldn't hear you when we entered the house.
Probably. Okay, so we're only going to have a 6.8 times multiplier. However, the duration that UV appears is going to be extremely short. Like 15 seconds is what you'll get to get it.
Okay, hold on. Voice recognition. Is that like, hold on. Is that like that's for like the spirit box, right?
Voice recognition? Yeah, pretty sure.
That
Or
means I
the
can
Ouija board, you can voice recognition the Ouija board too.
But I can also set it to neither. So how the fuck do I use a Ouija board or a fucking... I'm just gonna turn on voice recognition and figure that out later.
Well, okay, so with them, I think it's you can choose to have voice recognition, but you can also choose to just use the
Text.
Inputs.
Yeah, but like it's like the text is the inputs, the voice is the voice rec, and then there's an option for neither.
Oh, that's weird.
I'll figure it out. But I'm going to have it voice rec for now. But all right, let's get started. I'm ready. Hello?
Yeah, I was just adjusting some audio settings so you weren't so deafeningly loud.
My bad.
My bad, Pookie.
Let me adjust my microphone audio. It says it is max, so
Okay,
let me adjust my mic settings. Adjust level. Yeah. Is that better?
yeah.
Better?
Now I don't feel like I'm getting ear raped by a 9-year-old.
Yeah, my bad.
You're good, dude. It's
There we go.
hard to track that volume when you can't hear yourself, you know?
Mhm. And the not to mention the hold on.
Man, I wonder if you could inhale and exhale at the same time. I can hyperventilate myself, but I can't inhale and exhale at the same time.
It's kind of hard to because that you would need to have independent muscle control of each of your lungs.
Well, it would be less your lungs, more your diaphragm.
Well, the thing is if you're expending air out of your lungs, you also have to be inhaling lungs, and your lungs contract and extract to to contract and expand to breathe, and you would have to have independent control of one of them to contract to exhale and expand to inhale.
One to expand to inhale. Okay, interesting. So what if instead we genetically modify a human to have lungs like the prehistoric animals who had multiple lung chambers to make their lungs act like a 4-stroke motor to where there's always fresh air in the lungs no matter what?
There have been some people who have learned how to control it like that. There's some instruments there was an instrument that I read that you required to learn it, but it's like but you don't actually need to learn. It's not required, but for like the mastery of it, you kind of need to understand how to do that.
Yeah,
it's a real thing.
I do know that to play any kind of flute really well, you have to know very well how to control your inhales and exhales.
I can never master the flute because I have asthma. Now, that being said, will that stop me? Probably, because I don't want to play the flute.
I just at the time couldn't get my lips to form right to be able to play the flute. I also had more interest in a saxophone.
Look at her. Yeah. Alright, we're on Tanglewood. Yeah. Start in here, check for breathing.
Dude, I pressed the local push to talk button thinking I was gonna talk.
Alright, nothing. Checking for breathing. Nothing in here.
Fallen, but at what cost?
Balling, but at what cost? No quick breath. I am, however, getting some visual bugs, so it's, swell. Hallway, closet doors open. Bone is in laundry room. Power is in basement. Garage is open too. Are you getting cold breath in here? Cold breath in the basement, by the way.
Alright, on my way down, I'm just choking.
Stepped in salt instantaneously, not a wraith.
Dude, will we ever get a wraith?
Will we ever get a fucking mimic?
Actually, yeah, good point.
Dude, I haven't gotten a poltergeist either in like a hot fucking minute.
Dude, I only got one poltergeist in my time of playing this game. And
I got one earlier, but I got one earlier. But the thing is with
Did you light
that
the candle in master bedroom?
I did.
Okay.
The thing is with the poltergeist that I got earlier, it was a game where didn't have my equipment set up, so I just left earlier. By the way, no ghost orb, so knockout mimic.
Well, that also knocks out any ghost orb ghost since we are on single evidence.
Wait, what? We are? I thought we were doing no evidence still.
I think I put it on single evidence.
I thought we said. I thought we were doing, because I mentioned the idea of us doing.
Oh yeah, that's right. I might have. It's probably on no evidence still then, but yeah, mark out.
I'm.
Just realized that the hiding spot is in the basement.
Hiding. Wait, what difficulty are we on? Are we on custom or no?
We are on custom.
Because we have 3 hiding
left
spots
custom.
then. If the hiding spot is down here, that means we have a hiding spot in the garage, the hiding spot in the hallway, and a hiding spot in here.
Okay, so we have 3 hiding spots to run to.
Bear those in mind whenever it starts a hunt. I'm gonna open up the right door on the entrance hallway closet because it'll allow us to run into it without getting stuck on the door.
1 firelight.
I also turned on kitchen and dining room lights so that when it
2
starts a hunt, I
firelight.
can loop it around there without being...
Blind to hell.
3 firelights.
Probably no Onryo. You're gay.
I am.
Okay. Even if it's no evidence, even though it's no evidence, I'm still going...
Is it or is it not? Because if not, I'm gonna have to actually like try now.
I can't tell because I don't think I clicked apply whenever I was looking at how much the multiplier would change whenever we turned on
Shit, I'm just gonna.
or when we were checking how much it would remove adding 1 evidence.
I'm just gonna grab everything then. I'm just gonna bring everything down there.
Yeah.
I'm coming down with Thermo, spirit box, and that. I'm gonna have to change my stream title because I did make this a.
Only 1 evidence we do. Ooh, it turned the power off. It's not a gin.
Negative temps.
What?
We have negative temps. It's.
No, it
evidence.
is single evidence.
It is single evidence.
Oh well, we'll just go back to no evidence then, after this.
Oh, I have
So,
voice rec
definitely
on.
not a mimic though.
Shit, give me a sec.
I would go ahead and...
Let me turn on text.
Okay, so with it being...
Okay, I want you to step out
Freezing?
just in case.
Hang on.
Did you say you got freezing temps?
Yeah, I got negative 0.7.
Okay.
I don't
And
think
that's
it's
our
gonna-
1 evidence.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just
So
making
we got
sure.
Demon, Revenant, Yurei, Huntu, Onryo, Moroi, Twins, Oni, and Shade.
Alright,
Nothing's going on right now, so...
we can knock out Onryo.
I'm gonna do that.
It turned off
And
the
if
light.
nothing continues to happen... No, leave the light off.
Why are we leaving the light off?
If nothing continues to happen, then it's a shade. However, if stuff starts happening, it's not a shade. No, nothing's happening down here in the basement. Did it maybe change rooms?
Are you
It must have
good?
changed its normal temp down here.
Are you good, Brody? You're choking like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I took a bigger hit than expected.
Alright, let's find the room. It's
But
probably...
it definitely changed rooms. I'm walking around with the thermo to figure out what it is.
I'm checking kitchen and dining room.
I got cold breath in the garage.
I'm hearing noise.
Fuck.
I think it was the shade because the moment that we weren't no longer in, once we were no longer in the room, it was just like it was just because it changed rooms. It was an instant hunt. I wasn't ready for a single evidence run. I'm gonna call it. I wasn't ready for a single evidence run. I need to bring actual shit now. There's a Hantu. Damn it. I didn't even
Okay,
notice
I'm
it.
turning evidence back off because I did not mean to turn it on.
Yeah, I just was not ready for that.
Neither was I.
Bro's choking.
Because I thought I clicked back instead of apply, but apparently I clicked apply.
Bro's choking on dick.
Okay.
Bro.
Holy shit. Maybe I did suck back something that wasn't dev.
Bro, you are fucked up.
Yo,
No
you
evidence.
care if I reduce player movement speed? Well, actually, no, never mind. It doesn't really give us a boost in rewards.
Not at least not enough to make it matter.
Yeah. I can turn off sanity pill restoration completely.
I would lower it, but don't turn it off entirely. Just lower it a little bit more.
Alright, we'll put it to 10. I could reduce our starting sanity, but that doesn't really do much aside from give all the ghosts the ability to hunt immediately.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't. For a no evidence run, that could be good, but I don't. And for an apocalypse run,
it would only be good if the ghost shows a given behavior in the hunt. That's what the prison one though. That's what the prison challenge event is no sanity.
Alright,
shit, I'm gonna drink something real quick.
I have a fucking dumb idea.
What?
You wanna try a large map?
Sure. You'll make sure to bring a parabolic.
Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta clean up something that I made. A mess that I made.
Go ahead.
But, like, pick a large map of your choice. I'm picking Sunny Meadows.
Ooh, a large map of my choice. Sunny Meadows, large maps would be...
Large maps would be Camp of Maple Lodge, Prison, Sunny Meadows, Brown High School.
Bro, we all can agree that, not Prison, Sunny Meadows, or not Sunny Meadows, fucking Maple Lodge, yeah, that one. That one sucks balls.
That one's probably my least favorite map.
It is the most...
It's like, there's like 80 different, there's like 80 different fucking places it can be.
Yeah, not like at least with the prison, even though it has big, wide open areas, it's guaranteed that the ghost will not spawn in those big rooms unless it's the cafeteria or the cell block.
Actually, the fun fact, the map with the most spots that it can be is Sunny Meadows, with 69.
Yeah, that would make sense because it has the most actual rooms that the ghost can be in. Though I realize that it cannot be in any of the padded rooms.
There's 69 rooms that it can be in.
That's wrong because the official wiki states that there are specific areas or rooms in each map that the ghost cannot inhabit as its favorite room due to specific reasons, whether it be because it would just make the map way too large or because it would mess with the ghost.
Alright, well, it still says 69 total.
The two padded rooms are the only ones, though, I think the ghost cannot jump into. So that leaves it with just 67 rooms that it can go into, which is still a bonkers amount to deal with.
Alright, this is 69 rooms.
Plus the 20-some of prison. Wait, it only has 30 rooms? Wow.
Only 30 places. Prison's objectively smaller, it's just a really hard to navigate map. Not objectively smaller, I wouldn't say that.
It's objectively smaller by room amount.
It's vertical. Well, Sunny Meadows is vertical. Prison is just wide.
Yeah. Yeah, Sunny Meadows is a big-ass square with two long, sticking-out sideways parts for the basement, whereas Prison is just a U shape.
I'm ready if you're ready. Are we no evidence? You're 100% sure we're no evidence?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna grab salt, crucifix, ligiter. I've already got my nods.
Yeah,
I'm
make
gonna-
sure you have your nods, because otherwise we'll be blinder than
Dude,
bats
yeah,
in bright daytime.
Not even with fucking flashlights on prison. Wait, what map are we on? Prison? Yeah.
Yeah, prison.
Even outside of prison, even with like tier 3 flashlights in prison, dude, this shit's ass to try to see.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you because you were outside of the truck.
I said even with tier 3 flashlight on prison, seeing is ass.
Yeah, but that's just because of how open prison is.
And we don't even have cursed objects.
Well, it would be in here if there was one, but there are none. Hey, a locker to hide in. Ow.
Ayola.
I've never seen that before.
Do you want to split up?
I'm gonna go check the cell blocks with parabolic.
Yeah, you guys split up. You split up. I'm gonna go upstairs and I'll dit if it's up here. You'll probably know if it's hunting me too, because I'll be spamming the shit out of the dits.
We'll probably know this thing is here when it starts hunting us.
Do we know where power is? Like, do you know where the spawns are for power?
I remember a couple spots where power spawns. I'll go ahead and check those, because it's hard for me to actually describe where they are.
I'm gonna check the upstairs power stations then.
There is a power station spawn upstairs, though, if you want to
There's
look
two
around.
of them. There's two of them upstairs. I know of.
There's one downstairs that I know of, and I'm checking it right now.
Alright, one of the spots that I know of is clear. Nothing in it.
Yeah, because I think this one is just a giant fuse box like Sunny Meadows.
I don't know where I'm at. Oh, let me see. This would be one hell of a map to get a mimic on.
I do not see the power at all.
I'm gonna
yeah,
go.
This would be one hell of a map to get a mimic on.
I'm gonna go check the last place that I know of.
You do know that even if we get power on, the only way to turn lights on is by computers and not light switches.
Not entirely true. Some places have lights. Some rooms, like the infirmary, have light switches. You said that as I'm spam flipping switches.
Oh, I did not think that it was like that. I just saw the computers that you have to use to turn on the power in the different cell blocks, so I just assumed.
I
do not see the power down here. Anywhere.
I'm looking for the room that normally has it, but I'm like really retarded, so like I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
I also haven't gotten any indication that the ghost is down here with me.
I haven't gotten any indication that the ghost is up here with me either, so.
I think I'm hearing your footsteps.
I don't know where you are. I'm hearing you. I'm right here.
Well, I was looking towards that room and I heard.
Shut the fuck up. Hold on. Hold on. Did you open a door?
What kind of door?
I don't know. I just heard noises to my left.
No, I did not open a door.
The only door I touched recently would be the cell block door, but that's too far for you to be able to hear.
Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. I found a door that was open. Cold breath. Found it.
Alright, making my way down.
It was right. Come back to where you met me, and I will, and you'll see me. It's through the. It's in the cage. Not a wraith.
What do you mean it's in the cage?
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, let's see right here. It's in here.
Okay.
This door was the door that I heard open. See?
Oh, this is a security room for the cafeteria.
All right. Yeah. See, cold breath in here. I'm not getting ghost orbs or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the parabolic in here if you want to try to use it.
If you can find the power box, we can determine Jen.
That's what I'm gonna go look for right now.
It's throwing shit. Actually, if you can stay in here, I'm gonna go look for the other place. I'm gonna go look for power box because I remember where some of them is.
It seems Power Box just generally spawns in any of the security rooms. Like Warden's office, Chief Security office, the cell block security rooms,
Warden's office is upstairs. I'm gonna check the others. I'm gonna check these security rooms down here though. Nothing in this room.
check visitation security. Should be, wait, no, I was in visitation security. It's not in there.
I'm going back upstairs. But keep an eye out on things in there. Also, if I do find power, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go outside and come back with some Onryo tests.
Alright. Okay, so the ghost is in the central control room.
I'm gonna check Warden's room again. Maybe I missed it. Dude, you won't believe it. I missed the power earlier when I was in the Warden's room.
You're fucking stupid.
It's not a normal fuse box. It's just it's the same one that Brownstone has. It's the little. It's on a giant array of things that look like it. So I just assumed that was like that. It's just that knob like that dial.
Well, it just burnt the crucifix.
Alright, well... Is it double burned or just once?
Single burn.
Yeah.
Mentally counting to keep track of if it's a, it
Ghost
just
ball.
ghost balled me, so no Oni.
Did it just turn out a light? I heard a light turn out.
That was me turning on. Oh, it just turned out a. Okay. Yeah, that was just the lights I was turning on.
Alright.
There's no light for this room that I can find the switch for, at least. Oh, wait, never mind. Whoa, I think I busted the power.
Alright.
Either that or it turned it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. There's only 5 light switches in here, yet the wiki says the person can power.
Is it hunting? Oh shit. It ended you. Like instantly. I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? It'd be faster to go all the way over here instead of going all the way around and back down. If it hunts... that sound, it's not a Dio. Predetermination Dio. Not Dio, not Hantu, not Myling, not Shade, not Revi, not a demon. Sounds like it might be done. There's no lights in this game. Oh, dude, you like throwing shit. Fuck. I'm gonna go out into the van and grab some incense. I'm not gonna worry about cranking up power just yet. That's if I can even make it to the fucking van. The door. Turns out it wasn't hunting when I went to go leave the first time. The door just wasn't fucking working. I mean, by working, I mean, it's a push, not a pull, like a dumbass I am. Crucifix. Yikers. I'm gonna grab more salt. More salt. Defensive salt. What are you doing? Throwing shit at me. Are you telling me to leave? Because I ain't got nothing left. Are you telling me to leave? Drop the cup. Why leave? I literally have nothing marked down yet. The most I could probably come up with is just maybe a phantom or a obake, but it definitely ain't much of the other. But it definitely ain't a wraith, Revi, Jin, Shade, Oni, Twins, Mimic, Hantu, Onryo, Myling, Demon, or Dio. Because they didn't know. I'm gonna go one more time. I got my incense. I can get myself. God. It moved. With this knowledge, I have determined it's not a Goryo. I knocked out Goryo with that, but not much else. I mean, I guess I can knock out Faye and Obake since it hasn't changed its forms, but... I don't think it's a mare. Doesn't seem like aggro like a Raiju. Probably not a yokai because it's not. Alright, dang. I don't know. I think I need more evidence to work with here. Not evidence, but like I need more stuff to work with here. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have URA. Because I hear it slam and shit, but I ain't seen it slam shit. So I can't be certain about a URA. I don't know, it's probably not a Banshee because it didn't target anybody in particular. It kinda just murked your ass because it sounded like it spawned on you. It does throw a lot, but I don't know if it's enough to be a Pulte. And none of the stuff in there looked like it had been bombed, so I'm probably gonna knock Pulte out. It seems just aggressive enough to be a spirit, but also, you know what? Gang, I think I'm locking in spirit, actually. Even though I have no idea what the fuck this is, I'm just gonna accept that I don't know what it is. Move out of here. Revy? Dude, it didn't get that
To
fast.
tell you,
it didn't speed up with me, dude. I saw it and I just heard...
It's because it never detected you at all, ever.
I heard line of sight speed get up, but I didn't hear, like... I got the achievement for escaping a revenant alive.
Like, I don't think it actually properly detected you to be able to speed up. Because I know the first time it hunted after I died, the bitch was barely going thump, 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 thump.
Well, then that's my fault. Well, Sunny Meadows.
You know what? Why the fuck not? Here, let's make it interesting. Will we get normal or restricted?
Shit, alright. Normal.
Well, we got normal.
We got normal, so...
Yeah, definitely normal. We have all of the cameras.
How many cameras are there? Like 8?
There's like 8 cameras, yeah?
The outside camera just shows our fucking truck. Hey guys, look at us.
Oh yeah, dude, definitely keep in mind the courtyard is not safe at all.
Oh yeah, the courtyard's not a safe space. It never was.
Well, see, I didn't know that because before the Bleasdale rework, it was impossible for the ghost to exist outside. And then the Bleasdale rework happened, and I thought it was just the Bleasdale that got an outside area where the ghost would be. Then I did a match of Sunny Meadows, was outside in the courtyard thinking I was safe.
Oh, by the way, shut the fuck up. Power's in the lobby.
Oh, cool. Is it on?
Yeah, cranked up power.
Alright. You know, I walked in here with everything but an EMF or a parabolic. How the hell am I gonna know where the ghost is?
I'm looking for cold breath. That's what I'm doing.
I honestly think it's easier to hear the thing with parabolic.
Do we want to, like, start from one end of the building on each other and then work towards the center and then go downstairs if we can't find it?
You just work the upstairs, I'll work the downstairs.
Alright, well, I was thinking we could eliminate half at a time. Alright,
Oh,
but
yeah, fair. Okay, which side are you on right now, left or
I'm
right?
I'm currently on the left side.
Alright, I'll hit right side then.
Because if we take half, we can do it. We can just do top together and then bottom together, and we can end up converging on the same points.
Alright.
And that way, we can at least cover more ground instead of having. Because if it hunts from the bottom side, it's less likely to kill one of us if we're both up here.
Well, I have I got 15 decibels somewhere around the back center.
That's 15. Maybe there's
Might
also
just
there's
be ambient noise in the Sunny
there is
Meadows because I know there is ambient noise in this place.
there's also metronomes that do activate that you can hear with the parabolic.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what the metronomes are there for, but the metronomes are there. They're like the phones of this map.
I think they're just ghost interactables to hear yourself.
I found a hiding spot. It's behind a bookshelf. It's on the left
I
wing.
found a hiding spot. It's behind a wardrobe in a room with books on the... either this room is just a mess, or wait, no, there's no cold breath. This can't be the room. Oops, steady 19 decibels looking towards the, right side.
I'm currently working the far left wing. I'm not getting anything
Yeah, I'm
over
walking
here though.
through the right wing right now.
I'm not hearing any. I'm not getting any noise, nor even like cold breath. No indications of anything.
I'm not getting any noise so far.
What's up?
I just thought I heard something like static over the mic, so I was just checking.
I think I heard something too. Not static, but I heard like a little moan. That's ambient noise. Never mind. I heard it again. It's just ambient noise.
Alright, I'm going downstairs and working back to the center.
I'm finishing. I'm gonna take my the left side of the building upstairs too.
Alright,
I finished the far. I finished the far left wing.
I'm in.
I finished the far left wing, and now now I'm going towards the center left wing.
I got another 12 decibel noise. Yeah.
Remember to check even the closets, dude. This ghost likes to be in the closets sometimes. Sometimes the ghost is gay.
It's just a little gay.
Is this a hiding spot? Oh, hello. Oh.
Okay, I'm at the center downstairs. I'm gonna walk through the left side downstairs before I make my way back upstairs. Okay, this is definitely the hospital wing. Can't tell if I just got paranormal breathing or an ambient noise.
Probably an ambient noise. I've been getting a bunch of them.
Oh, wait, hang on, got cold breath downstairs in the hospital wing.
Alright, I'm coming down. Let me finish up clearing up the rooms I'm in, just make sure we don't got twins or whatnot.
I turned the light on in the room that I got cold breath in, but I'm gonna look around the rest of the area to make sure it's not like in the hallway. Okay, it's literally, so the far left stair steps down into the basement. It's the room, like literally one door to the left.
Alright, I'm coming down.
The ambient noise is creeping me out in here, man.
I'm on my way down. Fret not, Pookie.
Here, to be honest, the morgue is creepier, to be honest. All the flies and shit. Boobs? Wanna touch boobs?
What?
Dude's name is Kevin Cray. What the hell kind of name is that?
We could get, I guess we could say he's a little cray-cray.
Oh, Kevin! I killed Kenny! You bastards!
I'm gonna turn off my UV and my NV.
Dude, the lights barely even fucking work in here.
Yeah, I see that. This is the room. I'm getting cold breath in here too. I'm putting crucifix down in the middle of the room.
Yeah, that should cover the entire room.
I'm gonna put salt down. Dude, is there like no activity whatsoever though? Like relatively like
Well, I mean, relatively speaking, there isn't much for it to interact with.
I'm gonna come back in here with
One
got
shadow haunt,
that's a translucent, not a shadow.
or translucent, whatever. Can you go away, sir? Kevin, please.
I got.
You look like the fucking hunchback of Notre Dame, dude.
I'm gonna go grab some shit for it to grab.
Bro looks like Quasimodo.
Nope, it threw shit. It's also stepped in salt, so I'm gonna knock out Wraith.
Stepped in salt twice. Apparently I detected a paranormal noise with the parabolic, but I didn't actually hear it to know that I detected it. If that's the case, I'm going to turn my TV up so I can try it again and see if I can hear properly.
Ugh.
Gotta have your back against a wall lest the ghosts spawn right behind you.
Through something.
I'm gonna come back with Onryo test.
Okay.
Just spam it if it starts killing you.
Dude, I can straight up hear your footsteps still. Dude, the ghost footsteps are like 124 decibels. That bitch be stomping.
Bro, Kevin must have been like far on my 600-pound life. Boom, 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 boom. Are you okay down there? Dayton, are you alive? Nothing. He died. Alright. Grady. Muy bueno. Very grand. And I don't know what I can't do anything with that because wasn't there. Power's still on. Must. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, Motherfucker dead. Alright. I'm ready to face my demise. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Is that adrenaline shot? Yeah, this adrenaline shot's still good. That was instant. Okay. It's not a shade. Okay, baby girl, come on. You didn't hunt after popping the Onryo test. I think we got a Revy. That was so fucking fast. Bro was booking it. Yeah, Revy, Revy.
I love the little turn to the side as you see my dead ass.
It was such a fucking Revenant too, dude. That could have been a good
Yeah,
fucking
it
Sunny.
spawned outside of the room and came in at me as I was trying to escape and press the button.
It did the same. So what I did is I just popped the incense, but as soon as I saw that, heard that it was alive, and then out, and I fucking ran. But I didn't realize that the fucking door would be locked, so I just hid there, hoped that it wouldn't come, and it did.
Oh, I thought that you, okay, so yeah, each of the doors that are the conjunctions between each of the wings lock upon a ghost hunt starting in Sunny Meadows.
I didn't know where else to hide.
Your only bet would have been to run to the other side of the hallway and hope it doesn't wander that far. Because I don't know where any hiding spots are at all. Though I will say, at Sunny Meadows, if you can avoid getting caught on all the shit in the hallway, it's a great place to just run from the ghost because of how much stuff there is to break line of sight.
Dude, my fucking nails, I keep biting at them. I don't wanna.
Sounds like... Do I even need to finish my sentence for you to know what I was going to say?
Sounds like a me problem.
Yep.
I need to start painting my nails again, because my nails were painted. I didn't bite my nails nearly as much.
Well, I mean, who likes the taste of nail polish? I don't.
I don't care about the taste of nail polish. It's my head. It's I put forth the effort to actually do this. I don't want to ruin it.
Okay, that's another good way to look at it. Dude, there is dabs on my journal. I don't
And
even know how
and
they
see when I
got on
break
there.
and see when I break a nail, I have to break the ones on the other hand, the same one on the other hand, because then it's not symmetrical and it's driving me nuts.
That bro's got high quality OCD. Dude,
Hmm. What's up?
would it be considered vandalizing if I just planted flowers in somebody else's front yard?
Could be if the person doesn't like it.
Well, the idea was to plant flowers that, like a sunflower, a big pollinator flower that just attracts bees like just an absolute bee magnet. Because, like, who doesn't like a sunflower? And everybody doesn't like bees because bees are annoying in most cases. I have no issue with bees. I've actually gotten a bee stoned before. Fun fact: they can get stoned.
My my friend got a beetle stoned. I'm gonna go get nail clippers real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna clip my nails.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'm gonna quickly paint my nails so I stop biting them.
Okay, take your time.
Boy, oh boy, I love huffing the smell of nail polish. I'm back.
Cool, cool.
Start up, big boy.
Huh?
I said start up, big boy.
I prefer condensed boy. Just
Nah,
not
you're
even
big
gonna
boy.
elaborate on that either way.
Shut the fuck up, jackass.
Faggot.
I've been finding it a lot funnier to just say, shut the fuck up, jackass. Because, I say, shut the fuck up, faggot, or shut the fuck up, cunt, a lot. Nobody else hears me say jackass anymore. Nobody really says jackass anymore.
Well, not after, dumbass in the show Jackass.
Alright, Power's not here. Fuck. Where else can Power spawn?
My name's Finn, and welcome to Jackass.
My name is... My name is Rules for Patience. My name is Danger Signals.
I found a hiding spot. It's in the room right off to the left of the entryway.
So you found a hiding spot?
Yep.
I'm already looking for the room. I think on our next run we might actually have to add what you call that items, cursed objects.
Probably because Sunny Meadows is huge. Dude, imagine we do that and we get music box of all.
Yeah, I'd be kind of pissed.
I mean, technically it would tell us if the ghost is close to the chapel or not because it'll try to come looking for the music box. Dude, my only issue with Sunny Meadows is that all the rooms look messed up, so it's hard to tell if the ghost has been throwing stuff in there or not without an EMF. That's the one thing I like and don't like about these abandoned maps.
Hold on. I heard noises. Probably just ambience.
It might be. Might not be. Dude, my dog is trying to chase a fly around my room.
I'm moving downstairs, and I'm gonna come back up to the center and here after I'm done with the downstairs.
I'm looping around the center. I just wanted to clear it out before we looked anywhere else.
I went to the right side wings, left side wings left unattended.
Yeah, okay, I'll check the left side wing then.
In the process of me being down here, I'm probably gonna look for power as well.
Yeah, I think basement is the only other place power can spawn because I don't think it spawns in what would be considered the warden's office.
Yeah, there's nothing in that warden's office. Not even cold breath.
Alright, I am in the left side. Which, if I remember correctly, the left side is the female's wing and the right side is the male's wing. Or it's the other way around.
I don't know, but they added crunchy, squanchy sound effects in the blood room.
I don't like that.
I just hear, and I'm like, ugh.
That room is already creepy enough with how bloody it is.
I finished the right side wing and came out with nothing.
I haven't gotten anything so far in the left side wing, so let's check basement.
You know, it might actually be in the right side, in the left side.
Dude, because the door creaking actually sounds realistic, every time I hear one of the doors in my house, which creak a lot, it makes me think I'm hearing a door creak. Hey, it just touched the door out here down in the basement. It's either in the stairway that I'm standing in, or it's in the hallway. Would be a bitch and a half if it was in the stairway.
I'm coming. Left side?
Yeah, all the way. I got an EMF on this door right here. And it was like just as I came down here too.
No cold breath right here. Wander?
So it's probably in one of the other rooms. Oh, found the room with cold breath.
Yeah, probably a wander. Oh, it's this room again. Fuck!
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm getting 3 degrees in here. Alright.
Crucifix!
No ghost orbs. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go find power, but I'm also gonna throw down some salt in here.
I'm going to go grab a motion sensor. Oh, I don't like that.
That's gotta be a haunt, right? Yeah, the door is still open.
Yeah, that's haunt.
Okay,
I just genuinely did not like that.
I'm gonna go look for power.
You do that, Pookie.
Which one of these things might have... No, these are all patient rooms. Right? Yeah, these are all hospital patient rooms. This is not where the power would be. Power would be right over here in the... Wait, what's right here? This is storage closet, no power. What's this room? Padded cell number 2. I think power can spawn. Can't power spawn in this room underneath? No, but we found a hiding spot. Muy bueno. Hiding spot right here. Can this door open up? No, so I'm just looking. Let's see. I think I've looked most of the place down here. I think it's probably upstairs. Hey, I don't think it's downstairs, the power.
Shit.
I've looked in most, if not all, of the rooms. Also, there was a door that was bugged out like a motherfucker. Like, I'm talking like the door was completely detached from its hinges until I touched it, and then it reattached.
That's weird.
Boogie ass game. Did you get every single upstairs center room?
That I could see. Dude.
There's a lot of unopened doors stuff here, dude. Are you sure you got everything?
Well, I know the 4 places it can spawn, and yeah, they're all upstairs. Oh, well, actually, there's one where it can spawn downstairs, but we passed it multiple times.
I believe it's the, by the stairwell, right?
No, it's actually in the, okay, it's by a stairwell, yes, but it's by the center stairwell.
Yeah, my bad. I knew that's for the first place I looked downstairs was by the center stairwell, and it wasn't there. Yeah, there are like 3 unopened doors
there's a spawn
down here.
spot in courtyard, which is what I'm going to check right now.
I found it. It's in the boiler room in center. The
Okay.
boiler room is in the kitchen.
Yeah, I know where a boiler room is, thankfully.
Well, you didn't open it, so I just figured you should probably know.
Yeah, I just forgot that there was a boiler room. I know where it is. I just forgot it existed. Brain do brain things.
Dude, having to press and hold the sprint button really tires out my thumb. God damn.
That's some, like, rookie shit. Your thumb should only get tired playing God of War. Dude, I don't want to jinx it, but this thing hasn't hunted at all.
I set it to toggle, so now you can just press it and then sprint and then press it again to stop.
I just find it easier to have it on hold because I don't like need to sprint for the entire time.
Well, it's just my thumb gets really tired of holding it. And it can also break.
Dude, it would have been funny if it started the hunt right as I passed the door, but you weren't in yet.
I didn't go outside and grab anything. I should probably do that. You know, if you need anything, if it starts hunting you, you know, spam it.
Dude, if it starts hunting me, I'll probably die before it even, like, you know,
Turn on the fucking
walks
lights.
out of the room.
Turn on the damn lights.
There's no hallway light.
There are.
Last time it spawned in the hallway and then came into the room as I was trying to leave it.
I can get the hallway.
Oh no! Oh, I just got urade.
What do you mean?
A door just like slammed really like both of a door next to me and the door to the room got slammed really violently.
Are we sure it's a Ure? Because, I mean...
We'll know if it starts hunting soon, but yeah, it just slammed another door.
Well, we've also been in the dark the whole game, so it should have been able to hunt from for a while ago.
Yeah, but also remember, Ure is one of those fast drain ghosts. It did try to hunt at some point, though, because there is a burn off of the crucifix. So it has tried, it was just while we were both upstairs.
I'm coming down with an Unrio test.
Okay. Well, lights are on, but they don't really help, to be honest. And it's sad.
Hey, Dayton.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's near. The light switch is on the door towards the center.
Well, only the first half is illuminated. The rest is broken. You passed the room.
Yeah, no, I'm looking to see if there was a light switch per chance. There's not. Alright, gang. Unrio, where the fuck is the crucifix? Oh,
I don't
here.
think I turned the light on in the morgue, did I?
Hey, we don't have a crucifix in here. It's burned.
I'm pretty sure it only burnt one.
He died, didn't he? No, it's still hunting. You alive?
Is it over?
I think so. No, it's still hunting. Where the fuck is this bitch?
I incensed her at the other side of the hallway.
Did you hear the door? Alright, it's over. Yeah, we have no crucifix.
Okay, I'll run up and grab it.
With this knowledge, though, we know that it's not a Dio.
Well, yeah, because it didn't find either of us. It's also not a Revenant because we actually escaped it without hearing, like, Mach speed.
I also didn't hear it at all. But, you know, I don't know if I was close enough to hear it.
Oh shit, you're right, I didn't hear it at all either.
It's
Well,
hunting
I mean, think
again.
about it. Our
Dude, it's
steps
hunting again.
echo in the asylum. Our voice echoes
Shut
in
the
the
fuck
asylum.
up. Shut the fuck up. The front door's locked. It's hunting. Are you downstairs?
No. I just got to the corridor entrance to the center area.
It's still locked. Do you know if it is hunting? Hello?
Oh yeah, it's hunting. The corridor door is still locked. Nope,
Alright,
it's done now.
Alright, okay. I'm outside.
So that means it could not detect us at all that entire time.
Do we want to say not yokai then?
Dude, yokai are one of the most deaf, dumb, and retarded ghosts ever. They have a reduced detection range for electronics.
Oh. Alright then.
It's easier to hide from them, but I had my night vision on the entire time, so I was surprised I didn't even get any interference, so it, like, didn't even come upstairs at all.
Probably didn't even arise you.
Yeah, because we would have gotten, like, a lot of interference far away from it while it was hunting.
So again, we heard nothing, so I'm gonna preemptively select my link, because neither of us heard anything.
Yeah, because it's not hunting rapid enough to be a demon. Or is it?
I don't think it is.
I don't know.
I think you have your cooldown just set really low.
No, you can't change the cooldown between hunts. You can only change the cooldown of how long it takes before it spawns in and tries to kill you. Which I have it set to, we have 2 seconds to start running, and then it's going to start trying to kill us.
I have incense. I'm gonna grab some sanity meds. Not use them, but have them. I'm gonna have photo cam. Alright.
I'm gonna try and take the crucifix down there. So wish me luck.
I'm coming with you. Did it lock it?
Not that I can.
I heard doors shutting.
Well, we wouldn't have been able to get down here if the door was locked.
True that. Okay, you go first.
Me go first.
Hey, gang.
Oh god! Oh god!
I said it without I was like,
You're gonna get us killed!
I told you, I was like, I think the door's shut.
Where do we hide in here?
I don't think it's gonna be able to come this way because the doors are locked, and the only ghost that can do that is a wraith.
Actually, all ghosts can face through locked doors in Sunny Meadows. It's just Sunny Meadows has the corridor gimmick. Wraith would be able to get us through the walls, though.
Nah, power's off.
You want to venture all the way up to the boiler room to turn it on?
I can, since I'm already closest to the door. Good luck. Did if it's hunting. Get fucked, nerd.
God, now I gotta find where I threw the crucifix. Oh god, it's still hunting.
And God
Stopped
said,
hunting just as it started chasing me.
and God said, let there be light. Is the lights on?
I haven't tried turning the lights on.
Faggot.
Yeah, lights on.
Haha. I should probably check on him. Yeah, it's hunting.
Down here with incense now.
I'm coming down, I'm coming down. It's hunting, so I really can't do much about getting in.
Well, I'm still trying to carpet surf the granite floor for a crucifix.
Okay, I'm coming. Well, it's still hunting, bitch.
Well, it's clearly deaf and dumb and stupid, but it seems to be set off by us talking, so...
There's my burnt incense. This is... Wait, we're at the room. That means I threw the crucifix farther back here. It's somewhere on this floor, I know.
Hey, gang.
In here. I don't know if this is an actual hiding spot, but it's been
Back
saving
here.
me so far.
Come back here. I'm gonna sit right here. If I hear it, then I'm gonna... Incense.
Okay. I've got my night vision on, so I'll tell you if it's coming.
I've got my nods on, too.
Wait, hang on. I always see the nods mess up before I even hear it coming, so it's either a Myling or it's a Raiju.
I have my myling marked, and we don't have Raiju because we didn't get detection at all while it was hunting earlier.
Oh, fair.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go look for it. Wait,
It turned
wait.
the lights off again. It ended the hunt. Okay.
So this has got to be like a fucking angry myling.
Well, our sanity is probably at 0.
Something tells me it's not in that room anymore, by the way. Scratch that, it's still in the room. Not a myling.
Were you dead?
No. But I heard it. I heard it laughs a lot. I think it's a yokai.
Well, okay. I mean, yeah, we have been yapping a bunch. Yo, Michelle!
Yo, Mr. White, yo.
It's a yokai. It is definitely a yokai.
Alright, we want to pull out on yokai?
Holy. Like, that is either a very, very angry ghost or that is a yokai.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That bitch be fucking fuming. It also has like a really shitty detection range, so like, could be a yokai.
Yeah, because yokais have, like, half the detection range of a normal ghost.
Hunting again.
Fuck.
Are you dead? I'm literally pointing and laughing. Like, I subconsciously started pointing at you. Fuck you.
Just my luck, huh?
Get wrecked, nerd.
Dude, I swear the next time we have a cursed object, I'm going to cause a hunt just for you. Dude, why can't I jump out the broken window? I could fit through that, I just have to get all the glass out. Honestly, glass or not, in a real life situation like this, I would be running.
Okay, yokai.
Yeah.
Fucking...
I saw the front door start.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
Yeah, we got a yokai. Yeah, we got a yokai.
Dude, that was.
You got fucked, dude.
I literally got into the entry room, the foyer, and I saw the door start moving, and my brain was just screaming, "No, no, 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 no!"
I heard your footsteps. I was like, "Are you there?" And then I exit out the building, and I just hear, and you're like, "No!" And I'm like, "Ha ha."
Okay, I'm putting one cursed possession on.
Let's get to the worst map in the game.
Your funeral.
Yeah, I know.
The
You know
nods
what?
might make it a little bit easier because we'll be able to actually see more than 5 foot in front of us.
Yeah, I'm cold. Let's see, I'm 67. I turn 70 soon.
You an old bitch.
They don't really have very many items that are like unique levels anymore. I just like everything's either like in increments of everything's in increments of 5 except the sound sensor, which is at level 52.
And the crucifix, which is level 92.
What, like tier 3?
Yeah.
No, tier 3 is 80 now.
Oh, they changed it? That's bullshit.
Yeah, no, crucifix is 80. Nods are 80. Tier 3 incense is 80. What you call
Currently,
it?
you're throwing in both crucifixes, which I don't mind, honestly.
Tier 3 Firelight 75, Tier 3 Motion Sensor 70, Tier 3 Sanity is 75, Tier 3 Parabolic is 70. Everything's in increments of 5 or 10.
That's boring. With the way they had it originally, with the odd levels, it made it feel more interesting to actually reach those odd levels instead of just knowing that you're going to get something every 5 or
Yeah, no, like when
10
I level
levels.
up to when I hit to level 80, dude, I'm gonna unlock fucking 3 major things like nods, crucifix, and incense.
Yeah, and I've already got I'm 2K away from getting tier 3 crucifix.
This is actually a really good way to make the money.
Well, yeah, as long as you survive.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is it's not hard to survive this as long as you like I mean, like now that we have an idea of how to play it.
Yeah, surviving is definitely possible. It's just getting it right. That's the hard part.
Not even really getting it right. It's just hardest. Usually, the hardest part is making sure that you like. It's just like confirming your suspicions on a specific ghost. That's the hardest part. Like you can identify a ghost, you can't be certain because of everything because it could just be like fucking with you.
It could just be an asshole, basically.
Yeah, no. Like every ghost except the Goryo is easy to identify, and the spirit Goryo and spirit, but the difference is
Goryo just takes time, and Spirit, Spirit is the only one that will actually make you sit there with a stopwatch. So when you incense the room a spirit is in, it will stop doing stuff for 3 minutes exactly.
Yeah.
Whereas a demon will only stop doing shit for like, I think 30 seconds. And a normal ghost will stop doing shit for 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright, gives me time to do a dab hit. Taking so long, I could do another dab hit.
Man, this dude took so long.
And fighting. Are you if you're going to pick up an order? You? Are you for this? You're going to pick up an order? How's are you for this? Pick up an order? How's you? Are you for this? Pick up an order? How's fighting for the blue team is the current archmage of the Mages Guild, member of the Fighters Guild, listener of the Dark Brotherhood, divine crusader, champion of Cyrodiil, and Daedric Prince of fighting for the blue team is the current archmage of the Mages Guild. Mages Guild. Listen. Champion of Cyrodiil, Daedric Prince. Mages Guild. Listen. Divine leader, champion of Cyrodiil, fighting for the blue team is the current lead. Mages Guild. Listen. Leader, champion of Cyrodiil, Daedric for the current lead. drove 1 million miles in 4 years. Mobile wanted to... But 4 years later, when they cracked, barely looks nearly new. Drove 1 million... Drove 1 million...
Hello? Sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm ready.
Dude, I had time to study the Maple Lodge campsite map on the Phasmo wiki, plus take 2 dab hits. So I can at least tell you where power and cursed objects are.
Alright.
This map is stupidly large, though, for a campsite. I hate it.
Can you not?
Can you don't? Bro, that's what Dio breath sounds like, I swear. Just someone breathing down your neck.
Yeah.
Wow, the only cameras we get is at the entrance and out by the dock.
Maybe I'm, yeah, no, I googled what skin cancer looks like. This isn't skin cancer. This is literally me just fucking with my mole. Subconsciously, and me being paranoid.
If it were a malignant mole that would actually be dangerous, it would look like a bunch of broken up spots.
Or not so uniform color, which would be melanoma.
Like, it would just look weird as fuck and not just a normal mole. Dude, are there even any hiding spots on this map aside from those tents?
There are a few.
Because, like, all I know of is the little one-person tents.
There are a few, especially in the indoor areas, I believe. I'm getting my shit ready. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the reception building because, not only can power be in the reception building, or outside the reception building, I don't think it can be actually inside it, but a haunted mirror can spawn in the reception building. Damn, no mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most gangsta of them all?
You, bitch.
Damn right.
There's a mug knocked over, though. It's just sitting on its side, though. It's not like it was thrown. It's just sitting on its side.
What am I doing? What am I getting?
Okay.
What do I
Power
normally
is
grab?
not at reception.
Don't. Oh, I remember. I just left the van because I was trying to figure out what I normally grab. My brain.
Good job. Oh.
Hello.
I know what kind of car Saddam Hussein drove.
Nice, I guess.
It's also the same car that apparently a bunch of dictators drove. Hey, I found the bone.
Nice.
The car is a Mercedes CL100. A luxury car that has some footholds on the outside for people to stand on, and it's also a really nice convertible, and it's just luxuriously long.
Can I weasel up this ladder?
It would be funny if we got a wake aboard.
Do we have cursed objects?
Yeah, we have a single cursed object. It's not a wake aboard because a wake aboard would spawn in here.
If I remember correctly, Voodoo Doll spawns near the campsite B fire.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know we had a cursed object, so I hadn't even looked.
Well, there's only one cursed object, and tarot cards would be out near the dock area.
I don't know where power is, since I've played this map a few times.
Okay. Still nothing on the EMF reader.
Power on.
Good to know. I wish all the string lights would turn on, but you gotta
Hello.
separately turn them on.
Hello, Jason.
Hello, housekeeping.
No! Go away!
Do we know, where does the key spawn for the house?
Should be on the front porch.
Found it.
I've got cold breath over where I am.
I'm coming. Oh, so where do Terra spawn? Like, oh wait,
On the table with the playing cards, that's where they would spawn.
wait. So wait, Cold Breath is here.
Yeah, just in this area by these tables.
Yeah, you're still right.
But taros would spawn on this table if they were here. Did you check up in the attic for summoning circle?
I did not, but give me a second while I place down salt. I got it. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Besides, I'm gonna go up here to see if I can, what you call it, spot anything regarding, like, ghost orbs or something, because I didn't pay attention, so. Yeah, I'm not seeing summoning circle.
That means it's either monkey paw or voodoo doll. Or the music box.
Wherever monkey paw spawns.
Let me check the map again, because I kind of forgot.
I wouldn't say like I don't like using the map, maps like that. I feel like it's cheating. I want to find them. If you wanna, you can, but I don't, that's not my vibe.
My phone's not loading it anyway, piece of shit. I just got haunted.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, where are you though?
I was on my way to get back to the center area near the van, because I think that's where music box spawns.
How did you get haunted all the way out there?
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Turning a light on near where I got haunted, though.
Hold on, let me check
Continuing
something.
to look on.
It hasn't stepped in any of the salt. At all.
Ugh, trash cans.
We might have a wraith on our hands. Not because the salt, just because of the salt thing. Also, porta potties, they're a hiding spot, just so you know. But
Interesting.
not just because of the salt thing, but also probably because of the fact that it could have teleported to you to haunt you.
Wait, no. The haunt was walking up to me, so it could also be a banshee, because I don't think it teleported exactly straight to me.
I'm gonna fill this motherfucker up to the brim with salt, though.
Do it.
I got both of the remaining salt charges on me.
I am looking around for any sort of.
It also isn't like doing.
Subject.
Oh, never mind. It finally stepped in one as I got here. I'm gonna play some more.
So it's probably a banshee or maybe.
I know wraiths can also step in salt, but like really rarely.
Uh-huh.
It stepped in it twice. It's not a wraith.
Okay.
It's just playing really careful here. Dude, you're gonna come over here and see all the fucking salt that I placed down. It's so fucking funny. I made sure this bitch was not gonna ignore it.
I'm carefully checking around the other campsite area for first object. I see a teddy bear. Oh, hi!
Hola.
That's what you're doing. Still a piece of garbage.
Hey, I think power just went off. It's over by where the ghost is. Nope, it's hunting. Hello? Is that... That's... That was nearby, though. Was it not? Yeah, he's dead. Gang member, you there? Accepting all the salt. I heard him choking out, so he made it at least over here. And where did he die, though? I think we got ourselves a banshee, because... Yeah, we've got ourselves a problem. I think we're working with the banshee. That's so far out of the way. That are twins. I'm collecting the bone, and I'm going to select banshee, because that's twice that it came after you, and haunted you. And it haunted you, killed you, way away from the fucking thing. That's... I mean, I could probably do a check, but... Using parabolic, but I don't know if we need to. Well, I'll do a check. I'm just gonna go back to the camps. You're hunting, aren't you? It's hunting. Based off of sound steps, it's inside right now. Wait. The sounds that it... That's the sound effect that I just heard. That's the sound effect of a neck breaking, but I'm alive. I think we have a myling on our hands, because it was not... Oh, I don't know, actually. It kind of just screamed at me to get out. I know mylings actually do make some noise on parabolic, but not hunting. I'm going to step back. Where are you? Myling. Yeah, myling. We have a myling. It's using parabolic. It's not making any noise, and it's the noise that it's making is like a very, very low, quiet breathing. Also, 200 decibels on your footsteps, dude. Take a breather. Fuck. Alright. Gang member, we're pulling out. It's probably a myling. Sound effects says so. Now, how did it kill you from all the way over there is the question that I'm asking myself. Did you, like, coerce it and then run? Shade.
That was one dedicated ass shade. And
Well, I
that
mean,
was on the only map we couldn't do a proper shade test because the lights don't really work on that map.
the thing is with it is the thing with the shade, I mean, with it is it's made the sound effects that a myling does during a hunt, where it's like the really low, quiet, like panting breathing.
I'm gonna check something real quick because yeah, like even whenever I stepped away from the ghost while it was hunting, it was as quiet as a myling.
And I thought shades made noise.
Jesus Christ.
Christ. Why are we going Camp Woodwind?
Because it's the objectively better camp map.
Also, whenever you text me, because I'm live streaming, I don't get your notifications. So when you told me Revy earlier, I didn't know that because I didn't get the notification. I have notifications while I stream off.
Not do events in the same room as a player, but can start an event outside of a room and teleport to the player. So the shade is the other one that can start an event and teleport to a player.
Shade's the only one.
Shade will do it. Banshees will also do it, but they won't leave an EMF when they do it. Oh shit. Both, okay, so a demon has increased crucifix effectiveness range, but, something else, if it was a banshee, it would, dude, the banshee has multiple unique screams.
Mm-hmm. As of Chronicles.
Dude, there's a really quick and short one. Oh, wait, no, there's one of 20. Holy shit. There's 20 different, but there's a 33% chance to get one of them. Anyway, so the Banshee can actually hunt up to 87% sanity if the target is inside. So Banshees can be near aggressive as a demon before hunting.
Mm.
Okay, so the mare wanders more often if the lights are on in its room, and it cannot turn on lights excluding TVs, computers, and motion-activated lights. However, it can immediately turn off a light switch if the player was in 4 meters of the ghost when they turned it on. So that's how a mare works exactly.
Sorry, I'm watching a video because I got bored waiting.
Oh shit, okay, I learned something interesting about the shade real quick. It physically can't do ghost events at a higher sanity.
Wait, what ghost?
Shade. It will not do a ghost event if our average sanity is around 100.
Mm.
And it will not blow out a firelight if it's in the same room while hunting, or if it's in the same room as a player while hunting. And it does not hunt until an average of 35. God, a shade only hunts when you have really low sanity. That explains why shades feel so passive. So demons normally start hunting at 70% sanity, but can use their ability to hunt at anyone.
Okay.
Can hunt 60 seconds after being smudged instead of the standard 90 seconds. And spirit has to wait 180 seconds after being incensed to be able to hunt again. Oh, so that's how you do a spirit test. You wait for it to burn a crucifix, you incense the room, and you see how long it takes for it to burn the crucifix again. Good to know.
Alright, sorry. I need to ready up.
You're good.
Is cursed objects off?
What?
Cursed objects off? Seeing as
No, we still have a single cursed object.
we're on an edge field, so if we can turn it off. But that's up to you.
Nah, I want to get something like tarot cards.
Alright.
Smell something funny that might be MJ, not Michael Jackson. We're gonna check the whole house. That would be a negative on everything. Wait, am I doing bozos? No, they might be clear. Good job, guys. Jessica is also
Yeah. That's fucking busted.
Thanks to the skunk, we drug tested everyone, and everyone's
Oh, that's fucking busted for banshees.
I need to actually like fucking, dude. I need to actually like pay attention. Like my ass has not been paying attention.
I can tell.
I am paying attention now.
Dude, if I found the bone, but dude, if a Banshee's target has 50% sanity, it can start a hunt off of that sanity, even if the target's outside. Whoa, EMF 3, I think?
It's cold in the piano room.
That's probably where I got my EMF from. Yeah, it was from the door. Or not the door, this tub getting thrown. Okay.
Not a race. We can mark that off. I'm gonna go turn the power on.
Oh, by the way, Hontus can't turn the power on. Garage lockers are open, by the way.
Gang. Let's see, is there... There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. There we go.
And Peter. I'm honestly surprised we don't have a monkey paw. We haven't got a monkey paw in so long. Ah, that's because it's the bitch-ass summoning circle. Yeah, after this, I'm just turning cursed objects off.
We rarely get anything other than a summoning circle, so.
Yeah, and actually deciding which one that's gonna spawn in will knock down our reward way too much.
All three, no dice.
Alright, I'm gonna preemptively mark off Onryo. And... Dude, I think playing the piano is making the ghost more active. Oh, Joe Jones! That is a dumbass name.
Someone was detected at your front door.
I'm waiting for it to burn the crucifix so I can smudge the room and see how long it takes for it to burn it again.
I'm running parabolic right now.
Ooh.
Looks like it likes to wander.
What are you laughing at?
The parabolic, like, I hear you go clunk, clunk, clunk. Like the lighter. Also, did you hear the fucking smacking of the fucking piano? The bitch went. Piano identified.
Matt doesn't have a kitchen island for me to loop her around.
Whoa, that was some loud ass laughter.
Someone was
For a
detected
second, I
at your
thought you
front
were
door.
playing like Mega Man or some shit.
Did you know that they bumped it from 30 to 33%? of the chance to get a banshee response if it's a banshee.
Interesting. Being a person who knows statistic, 33% of a chance to out of all the other paranormal sounds you can get on a parabolic is still some kind of low chances. I mean, it's a 33% chance to get a special Dio response on Spirit Box, and yet I barely ever get the breathing.
I get it pretty regularly. It ain't talking much.
So we could knock off miling.
Hold on though, because it could just be because if the light's on, it could just be shy. Yeah, the moment the lights went off. No. When the moment that the light went off, I've gotten 2 responses.
Okay, interesting.
I've gotten a little boom boom boom, and them just saying hello. They just went hello in like the nicest voice possible.
Oh, weird. Yo, Jones, what you doing? I'm waiting for the ghost to slam its fingers on it.
It did the hello thing again. It's a very polite It's a very polite ghost. It knocks the camera down. I'm gonna turn on the light again. Power's off.
Okay, so not a djinn, because a djinn can't turn the power off. Okay, that's one singing event. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed either, but banshees really prefer singing events.
That's a banshee. I think we got a banshee. I think we got a banshee. I just got a shrieking.
Let me see the parabolic so I can confirm.
I got a It's back towards in here. That's where I got it. I'm gonna go grab sound recorder. Ghost ball.
just you. I thought
That's a burnt crucifix.
While I wait on this timer, I'm gonna go grab more incense.
Doing some creepy bitch whispering is what she doing.
That didn't count as an audio record. That can't be picked up on audio, by the way. Fun fact. Just so you know, the piano is not, in fact, an audio thing.
That's dumb.
Yeah. Or if it is, it didn't work for me. Even though I was right next to it, it didn't pick it up.
You know I can get your fat ass walking, but not a ghost?
Most of the banshee noise I had was back here. Like it was like when it interacted with the fuse box. That's what I got. It sure as shit likes standing here. Crucifix. That's what. That was a.
Well, it's definitely not a spirit.
I'm thinking it's probably a banshee based off that shriek I heard earlier. I'm gonna go grab the other crucifix. Yeah, I think it's a banshee. It teleported. It haunted me, and at the front door, like it stopped me in my tracks and like stood and like stared at me while I was at the front door.
Not to mention, that's like the third time it's sung Ring Around the Rosie.
Yeah, are we calling banshee?
I want to hear this bitch scream.
Alright. I'm coming back with the sound sensor,
Crucifix
but...
burnt.
Yeah, crucifix is completely burned.
Well, there's another crucifix too, but anyway, I hope you know that you're probably her target.
Yeah, I know. Where are you? Hello? Nah, he died. Alright, I watched his dot disappear off the map and I didn't know if he died or not. I'm gonna call Banshee. Goryo, what the fuck?
On right on top of me, but apparently it was a Goryo.
Dude, I literally heard... I like a fucking shriek. Dude, what the fuck is that? It's not a fucking banshee shriek. Fuck you, game. What are we doing now? We want to keep going?
I mean, we can keep going, or we can, Or we can go back to playing with evidence.
I'm good with whatever. I like no evidence because it allows me to like actually learn the ghosts.
Yeah, I generally prefer no evidence also. Tanglewood? Not a bad choice. A map we know like the back of our hand.
Yeah, let me clean up a bit. My mouse's cage up just a little bit real quick.
Bagmo.
Let me see if my mouse has eaten all her food. She has.
Numb that jaw.
I'm gonna give her some food. And next time I feed her, I'm gonna add berries. Then I'm gonna add veggies, but she hasn't had berries or veggies in a little while, so I'm gonna do that on my next time. Let me pick a piece of a chip and throw it into the little thingy here.
Fallen, but at what cost? Bing, bong, 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 bing, bong, 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 bing, bong, bong, bong. I might just buy tier 3 incense.
Right now?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because we make like almost $4,000 a successful one. Plus, I think tier 3 incense will be better in the long run, considering I don't have to pay for it again if I survive, and it has increased range and all that other goody stuff.
That's good. How much is tier 3 parabolic so I know how much to save up for?
Tier 3 parabolic is... check. It's $5,000.
Alright, I already have enough for it. I just need to level up 3 more times, which is gonna take a couple successful runs. What did you change?
Nothing, I'm just checking to see if
turn off cursed objects.
The challenge has not changed at all.
Turn down the number of hiding places too. It's not worth it. Because that's
why is my thing back to 1?
What thing?
What? Oh. My my thing reset.
What thing?
Half of the settings reset.
Alright.
Let me run through this real quick. We'll just keep it to low hiding places. I'm on a door starting open. We'll keep the weather at random. No
Oh,
setup time.
I like the weather.
High hunt duration, which by the way, the maximum hunt duration is 50 seconds.
It's not too bad.
So, also there is no grace period at the start of the hunt.
Let me look at. There's a bunch of games that were added to Game Pass. I'm gonna go look at it.
All right.
Okay, 3 World of War, 3. Wait, no, hold up. Is it? Yeah, no, 3 Warcraft games were added to Game Pass. No, 4 Warcraft games were added to Game Pass today.
Should we extend the hunt after a kill?
A little bit.
So low extension.
Yeah, I think it'd make it interesting.
All right. Losing item and consumables. Yes. Flashlights off. We don't even use them, so we'll just take the extra boost. Not going to worry about player speeds. Entity drain speed. I'm not going to leave it at 200%, but I'll put it at 150. Entity pill. We'll put it at 25. Starting sanity will be 100 because I'd rather not just immediately get hunted because I decided to put the starting sanity at 0. Alright, ready to go.
Alright. I had to Google what one of the settings did, because I didn't know what it did.
What were one of the settings that you Googled?
The alternative ports thing. It's to help with people who have connectivity issues and sometimes microphone issues.
Oh, okay.
It's used for server communication.
Hey man, I'm gonna look at Gorio to see if there's any, like, no evidence tips for it, because, like...
What it...
Okay, so...
No.
So here's the only things we have for behaviors. It cannot change its favorite room, and it does not wander as often as the other ghosts. There's an evidence behavior, but that evidence is an evidence behavior, and that's about dots. Dots is guaranteed on any mode with a lower evidence than 3, and it also activates dots more often than other ghosts, even though I swear it never wants to do it anytime we get a Gorio. But that's about it. Yeah, there's like no tells aside from it won't change a room. You wanna change the room changing frequency?
Yeah, actually, that would kind of make it interesting. Max it out.
Max it out? Okay. We almost have a 9 times multiplier.
Why don't we find is there a way to make it, try to crank it up to the way that makes it 10 times? Do something.
10 times? You want 10 times?
Yeah. I want to try to
Turned
get
off sprinting. We can't sprint.
What?
We can't sprint, so that just means we'll have to be aware of where the hiding spots are.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to take up my headset, fix my hair.
Alright.
Can I bring that pair of pliers up here with me?
No, do I...
Then I'll have that other pair of pliers?
can't decide whether you should live or die. Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. No wonder why my heart's dead inside. Cold and broken, petrified. Lock the doors and close your eyes. We're going for a ride. I could bury you alive, but you might crawl out with a knife in your inside. Live or die.
Hello. Hello. Bitch ass. I'm ready.
Sorry, I was singing a song from a while ago.
Shit ass. I shit my ass.
Why do you shit your ass?
Why do you?
Why shit ass?
Why do you not shit your ass?
Cut you off to where all I heard was, or do you not shit?
I said, why do you not shit your ass?
I do, I just don't shit on my ass. I shit out of it, but not on it.
Sounds like rookie behavior.
Bro, where's adult diapers?
No, I don't. I just shit on my ass.
Dude, I almost thought we didn't bring any incense. By the way, I'm pretty sure the only way to tell the difference between a used tier 3 incense and a non-used tier 3 incense is by a slight color change. Also, I found the bone and picked it up.
Alright.
An extra 25 bucks. I'm a Jew, so I pocketed that immediately. I say that as someone who knows that they're part German. I keep forgetting I can't sprint. Garage is open for a hiding spot.
Living room hallways.
Is also in here.
Living room hallways open for a hiding spot.
Well, I think we know our 2 hiding spots then, because I think there's only 2 hiding spots. Because I turned the hiding spots down. I am not getting shit. I'm just walking laps around this house, waiting for a single sound to be made. That one's locked. Locked. Lucky teddy bear. Try to keep the closets that are blocked off shut. Dude, the lack of sprint feels so weird. Where is this ghost, man? Just pendeja, this ghost is just nowhere to be found.
You alive there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just eating food, and I don't want to crunch it in your ear.
Oh.
Yeah, I still haven't found shit at all. No sign of the ghost whatsoever. There's a plate on the floor in the kitchen. Hold breath.
Cold breath in the
Shit,
dining
I
room.
dropped it. Yeah, that's what I was, that's what I, okay, I'm not gonna waste space with the crucifix by letting it go outside the actual house itself. Dude, you made a cross with the salt.
Yeah. Homemade crucifix.
Epic holiness. Okay, well, I was about to say, yeah, let's turn some lights on. Just the living room light, there it is. Okay, that's enough.
I need you to bring UV. Not UV, thermo.
UV doesn't work.
Thermo, my
no
bad.
evidence.
My bad, I meant thermo.
I got thermo. It's 8 degrees in here.
Walk around.
9 degrees.
Things are happening.
Everywhere else is 20 degrees.
Alright, then come back.
I'm gonna check basement real quick. Basement is like 1 and 2 degrees down here. You turned the light off the moment I walked down there. Oh, God.
Huh.
Deactive. Deactive downstairs.
Yeah, but are we talking like it is downstairs active or it followed you?
No, downstairs. I walked down there and it was 1 degree Celsius.
Oh, alright, it moved.
Not to mention the light shut off the moment I walked down here the first time. Grab the crucifix. What's the plural for crucifix? Crucify? Crucifixes?
Crucifixes.
Just crucifix? Okay.
No, crucifixes.
Oh, okay. You cut off at the end, so I didn't hear the, ES. It shut the basement door again.
Did we ever open the front door all the way?
I think we did.
Cause it was half cracked.
Shadow haunted me.
Huh?
I said she shadow haunted me.
I'm gonna let that one stay out. Figure out so we can count how many it's blown out. It blew out the other two, like, together. Huh.
Huh.
Huh?
That red light shit was creepy.
It stepped in salt, so.
No Wraith.
Gang member, I don't think it's an Onryo. I'm gonna mark off Onryo.
Come on, blow it out. Follow me. No, Rio. No demon, by the way. Demon would have totally burnt the crucifix by now. You! Fuck!
Come on, Betty. Come on.
Burn it again. Make it a demon.
Betty, 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 Betty.
Not a demon.
Fucking door. Oh. Not a djinn.
It burnt the crucifix again. Get the other crucifix.
Hello? 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 Where's the other crucifix? Gang, where's the other crucifix at?
It's hunting.
Oh, that sounds like a skill issue on your part. Not even a skill issue, that sounds like a you problem. Cause see, honestly, if you can provide me with information about it, but that'd be dandy. Alright, I know what I'm looking for. Yeah. Oh, hi. I thought you were dead.
No, I was just quietly listening.
Okay. What can we knock off? Not a Dio, right? Hello? You were the one in the hunt.
Yeah, we can knock off Dio and we can knock off Revy because it was walking normal speed.
It's hunting again.
Well, go find your own hiding spot.
Yeah. So it's not... Yeah, I don't know what to do, dude. I ain't got no sprint. I'm trying to figure this shit out. And I think we're out of incense, which is even crazier. No, we've got one. We've got one.
That was honestly kind of easy to hide from.
But it would have been easy for me to hide if you didn't cock block me. Asshole. Fucking kept shutting the door on me while I was trying to get in. It's still downstairs. No, I can knock off Goryo because it did change too. It's not the twins. It's not a Raiju. It's not a Moroi. It flipped power. Did it pop power again? No, he turned off light. It's in the garage now, I think. Fuck is he holding? It hasn't haunted us enough. I don't think it's an Oni. He would have mentioned the cold breath. He's the one that was observing for that.
Oh, shite.
It isn't stupid, so I don't think it's a yokai. It didn't single out any one player, so it wasn't a banshee. I'm still gonna get this wrong, guys. I absolutely am. Because this fucktard decided to cock block me. I can't test it how I need it. So I'm just going off of what little I can see here. And he doesn't know that it's in the garage. Blink, blink, blink. Oh. No cold breath. Not a Hantu. Rate at which it was flashing, not a phantom. It didn't throw a lot while it was hunting, not a Pulte. It hasn't popped lights like that multiple times like that. It doesn't seem to be detecting... It doesn't seem to detect when people are actively using electronics or talking about it. It's not quiet. It's not aggressive around the electronics. It popped the breaker numerous times. It wasn't defensive upon entry. That's so... Ghost Ball, so, I know, Oni. I don't think it's a Moroi. However, I think it could be, because that was a very long stun time. And it stood still. But I'm going to lock in Moroi. I was going to lock in Yurei, but I locked in Moroi.
Well, I can understand why it would be a Yurei.
I locked it, like, dude, I had it cut down to Spirit and Yurei, and then you hit it with the incense, and it stood still. It didn't, like, turn around or move. It just stopped in its tracks, and I was like, is it Moroi?
Yeah, that was weird, but I was trying to 50-50 between Spirit and Yurei, but I chose Spirit.
Yeah, no.
The reason why I was thinking Yurei, because it touched the front door, but no event.
Yeah, like, I knocked everything else off the board except Spirit and Yurei. And then I added Moroi back once it literally just stopped in its tracks and stood still. Like it seemed bamboozled that you hit it with incense. hit him so hard with the incense that he had to stop and regenerate. And reset his brain.
And also, can we talk about the fact that I was just sitting there waiting for him, holding the incense out like a priest?
So you knew he was in the garage?
I knew he was coming. I knew he was going to come from somewhere around there because that's where I figured you had died at.
I actually, he came up the stairs from the basement when I died, and then shortly after that, he changed rooms to the garage.
Yeah, I just saw them. I just saw the ghost come from the garage, and
I
I just
actually
knocked off
died.
like more than half the list watching it try to hunt me.
I died in the nursery.
Oh, you died in the nursery? That's why I couldn't find your corpse. I never looked in there.
Yeah, no, I was so pissed, dude, because I could have survived had you let me in the fucking thing. You kept pulling my door, the door that I was trying to open shut, and it fucked me over.
I thought that was the ghost trying to open the door. My bad.
I was like, you were like, go find your own hiding spot, and then I'm like, dude, let me in, and you just pull it shut. And I'm like, you fucking dick, and I had to run.
Oh, my bad. I thought the ghost was trying to get at the door already.
No, I was talking to myself. I was like, I would have been able to figure this out if you didn't cock block me.
Did you choose Willow so I couldn't cock block you out of a hiding spot?
Dude, this thing is such a bad guitar. This is such like an ass guitar.
I'd like to get a guitar. I want to try, okay, here's my idea. Make a sci-fi Souls-like, where the sci-fi is just advanced what we have now, and then taking, music more like, kinda more like along the, style of, like, the, I think it would be called folk or blues.
Folk style is more like the
Yeah.
like the folk style is more like the woody or like the hippie style. I don't really know.
Folk style would actually be more like poor man's poison.
Yeah, no, like that's folk, but it's also like more like woody, not like country woody,
Yeah.
but like I don't know, like woods.
Appalachian is what we call it. Which is why I brought up blues. Because blues isn't specifically country, it's more jazz than anything, honestly.
It's actually, fun fact, funnily enough, blues is the in-between between jazz and rock.
Huh?
And actually, blues is I believe blues, I might be wrong, but I think blues is the main genre, and then there's the subgenre is jazz and rock, which by technicality makes death metal blues. Because if we're sorting it by periods of contemporary time, there's blues music, which turned into jazz. Which turned into jazz and rock.
Oh god.
Which then turned into death metal and shit like that. I heard something move.
I think the hiding spot is in the basement.
Found it. It's the ghost is in this general area. This shit just fell. Yeah, it's in this room right here.
I'm gonna go check
popping
the
it down.
For hiding spot.
Shit, I left my nods. Fuck.
Don't ask.
I can't see shit. Help. Is the light on?
I'm turning it on right now. Hiding spot is not in the basement, by the way.
Well, I set the crucifix and the salt in the room.
Cool. I'll keep my crucifix on me in case it changes rooms. Or more like when it changes rooms.
Yeah, when.
No longer an if, more like a when.
I grabbed my Legator, but not my fucking nods.
Hey, why on God's lovely green earth am I holding a tier 2 incense stick?
Oh, maybe because my shit autofilled. Because remember, I was paying for half at a time. Remember, I was paying for half sometime at the time.
Christ on a cracker. Oh well, I can work with it.
And what is the worst that comes out of it, right?
Not
Doesn't
really
it just
much.
pull on?
I just gotta.
It haunted me from the garage.
but the cold breath is from...
It was a child.
Cold breath is in that other room. Do we have twins? Or something
Maybe,
else?
or just wandered into the garage and started the haunt there.
I'm not getting cold breath. I'm gonna come out here with
I don't like that at all.
That's from the living room. I think. I don't know. Half the garage was red. I don't know.
Dude, this is why I don't like small houses. It can jump so many places. Man, having tarot cards sure would be nice.
Shut the fuck up.
There's a lot of firelight. You know what? Maybe we do have twins because it was a child.
It's cold right here. Like 10, like 2 degrees over there. 10 degrees here.
Yeah, cold breath.
I'm getting 10 degrees in the garage.
Check the living room.
I'm getting 14 degrees in here.
Okay. So, garage and that room right there are the coldest.
This room is 2 degrees. The garage was like 10.
Well, yeah, which means the ghost was present there. If it would be twins, the interactions would be happening 2 at a time because they always interact one after another.
Would be funny if it hunted.
Dude, the temperature is getting really fucking low.
Dude, imagine this house having a attic.
Oh wait, we got it's stepped in the salt, so it's not a wraith.
Well, the lights might have stopped it from wandering, now that I think about it, since it's getting so cold in here.
Dude, I'm talking like 1.0.
Oh, wait, no, the lights would cause the mare to wander to a room without lights on. But still, that's suspiciously cold.
What's the ghost that that does better in the cold? Haunting?
Hauntings.
Alright, I'm keeping that in mind.
Yeah, we'll know if it starts a hunt and we have cold breath during the hunt. Which I think this is our only hiding spot.
Hey, gang? Are you seeing the red light bug?
I think that's just weird lighting on the truck.
I think we've got twins.
Either that or a mare that likes to wander.
I'm gonna go into here. $12 degrees. 5 degrees in the kitchen. In here?
Okay.
In here?
I'm gonna go grab a motion sensor and I'm gonna test something.
I'm getting 3 degrees in the that in between room. I'm getting cold breath in 2 rooms now. I'm getting cold breath in the kitchen and in the hallway area.
Alright, I'm gonna set up a motion sensor and some salt and I'm gonna test to see if it's gonna stalk me like one of those 3 ghosts do.
Real quick before I do this, I need the EMF reader.
Doesn't this, like... Okay, so the kitchen and this room are 2 different rooms, correct?
Yes.
Power, not Jen.
Okay, turn power off, mark off Jin.
I'm thinking we might have ourselves a twins. Power's back.
I see that.
Was it hunting?
It's hunting. Coming from the back rooms.
Oh, that bitch is fast and crawling.
Hunt's over.
Not a Dio, right?
No, she seemed a little fast though for her crawling.
Not a Rebby though, because it wasn't slowed out of hunt.
Yeah, I was about to say not Revy fast. So twins can be slightly faster if they hunt from their original room instead of the interaction room.
We got another hunt. That if it's the twins, we're about to get a second hunt.
I'm already out of the house going to grab another thing of incense.
Temperature in the kitchen's gone up. Not by much, but still cold breath in there.
Actually, I think I forgot to set my incense to tier 3 in my loadout because all 4 incense are tier 3.
Oh yeah, you need to do your you need to set your quick load to tier 3.
Yeah, because like all 4 of them are tier 2 and not just 2 of them.
Let me think.
I'm gonna get a parabolic, see if I can hear the motherfucker.
I need incense.
In the wrong. Immediate laughing.
Alright. I'm not convinced that it's twins, but I do think that it's a little suspicious that we're getting 2 different temperatures in 2 different rooms, along with like interactions across the different areas of the house.
Not to mention, it's not stalking me like a wandering ghost would. I just heard a crucifix burn.
Yeah, first crucifix burn.
Someone was detected at your front door.
It pops the light.
Yeah, I saw. For a second, I thought it was a hunt.
Yeah, I was gonna say if that was a hunt, that's definitely twins. That door slammed really fucking hard. This ghost
I only got that single laughter on parabolic so far.
This ghost just chucked something big across the door. What was it?
It burned the crucifix again. I'll grab the crucifix out of the garage. Hello, child.
I got translucent ghost. We can knock off Obake because its form hasn't changed, correct?
Yeah, we can knock off Obake. Yeah.
We can also knock off Shade.
I just slammed that door. Yeah, knock off.
That's a duplicate, isn't it? Yeah, it's a duplicate. Delete that.
Yeah, knock off Shade because he's doing stuff near us.
I'm gonna step outside real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too while I
delete the duplicate door thing.
Okay. Not a demon, because a demon would have hunted by now, and it also wasn't burning crucifixes fast enough.
Was it with the Hantu? With the hunt? Did you get cold breath?
No.
Could you see the ghost?
Yes.
All right, so that could eliminate Phantom.
But it also wasn't a very rapid blink, so I don't think it's an Oni either.
It's been haunting the shit out of us, though.
Yeah, but a Yurei not a Yurei, Shades get active in haunts whenever you get low on sanity.
But it's not a Shade because of the fact that it's tried to hunt us numerous times in the room.
Were we ever... Okay, yeah, I was about to say, if we were in the room whenever it started the hunts,
I was
then,
literally in there
can't
for
be
both
shit.
the crucifix burns.
Okay. Now everything not ready speed. I didn't get any banshee noises or any indication that it would be a banshee, in my honest opinion.
Not a mimic. What do you think about the idea of a Fae? Because I don't think it's a Fae. It slammed a door, so I'm thinking it could be a Yurei too.
Yeah, it felt slightly faster than normal, but I don't know about Fae faster than normal. The only way we'll know is if it gets slower and slower over the different hunts as we stay in the ghost room.
Because that was fast as shit.
It turned the kitchen light off.
I wouldn't say it's Pulty level. Definitely not a demon.
Because I haven't seen a Pult ability at all.
What about Raiju? It's not like a Raiju aggressive with tech, though, right?
It's not Raiju messy with it either, because all the lights in the house would have been flashing if it was Raiju. Yet only the ones of the room it was in were flashing.
And
it just hasn't power.
It hasn't turned off the lights enough to be a mare.
No, but it did just flip power.
Yeah.
Do you want to go turn it back on?
Sorry, give me a second. I'm knocking things out one at a time. I'm not gonna knock out Oni yet due to its toying behavior.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay!
Alright, I'm gonna get power back on. can't sprint because we have sprint off, so...
Oh, you are alive?
Yep.
Report.
I did see it before it fucked with my goggles.
Okay, was it like blinking fast from what you saw?
I couldn't see it. Like the moment it started in the teen bedroom, and then by the time it made it out of the room, it was fucking with my goggles.
But you could see it when it started, though, before it started messing with your goggles.
No, that's the thing, is I couldn't see it at all.
Oh, so it messed with your goggles long before you could see it.
Yeah.
So, Raiju.
Maybe. I'm gonna be right back.
Maybe. Okay. I'm going to attempt.
It's messing with my goggles from outside, from while I'm outside. It was messing with my goggles while I was outside. I don't know where you went with the ghost, but it definitely was close enough. It definitely was powerful enough to fuck with my goggles. I got one more instance, and one more instance, and if it fucks with me well before I can actually, make it, I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna call it a Raiju. Oh, that's right, flashlights are off. Shit, okay. I needed some form of light. What about UV flashlight? Shit. Anything? Any kind of fucking light? shit out of luck on that. I was gonna try to do a light test because I can't see. That was a crucifix. That's gonna buy me some time. No fucking way, dude. I just got up, dude. Fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna knock out Goryo. It definitely has changed rooms. Knock out Twins, knock out They, knock out Moroi. This is probably a Raiju. Bitch does not like me. It's been fucking with my shit long before. Hello. We're pulling Raiju. I'm calling Raiju and pulling out. This bitch is whack as shit. But Raiju I'm pulling out. I think this is a Raiju. It's either that or the Twins. But I'm positive this is a Raiju. I never saw the ghost. Faye. It's a Faye.
Hey.
God damn it. Okay.
Hello.
I literally could not see the ghost, and it fucked with
Yeah,
my
your
gut.
loadout is loading first before mine. That's why it gave us tier 2 incense.
Dude, I am so fucking bad at this game. It's crazy.
I'm even worse. I practically led that thing to my hiding spot with how bad I was with no sprint.
And the moment I hear it, I pop it, I turn around, I crouch, and like so I can not within direct line of sight if there's any tables or anything. I'm gonna put on another motion sensor if possible. No, I don't have enough. All right.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, that was wacky. That was silly, goofy. Yeah, I thought that was a Raiju. I thought that was a Raiju because it fucking...
So did I, because, like, the first thing you, like, lights first, nods first, then you hear the ghost.
Not even just that, like, I never saw it. It always kept fucking with my nods.
Okay, I'm turning flashlights back on.
What does that put our modifier to?
It doesn't do much. It's actually one of the non-suggested modifiers. It just takes away 0.1.
Oh, I needed
You still have
flashlights.
10.25.
Yeah, I didn't know you took off flashlights. I just needed flashlights or some shiz. Alright, I'm
Okay, I'm
ready.
bringing 2 in just in case we both decide to carry it because it keeps blinding our nods to hell.
Camera, crucifix, salt, this, that.
Ligator.
Ligator.
Incense. EMF.
Why is it so high up? Hold on.
Wow, we got Dawn.
Dude, I don't know what is up, but my camera is my camera on a tripod or some shit? No, why is it so high up on my screen? Normally it's not this high up.
Power's on. Hiding spot in garage.
FOV check? Because that's... Found the ghost.
Throw your crucifix down, boy.
Is it?
I hate that there's only like one hiding spot. No, there literally is only one hiding spot. Holy shit.
Cold breath, come on. I got dirty water, but... Bestie, I don't think it's in this room. Even though with the dirty water and like the power, like water being turned on. Like, I'm not getting cold breath at all. I'm gonna go get thermo. Turn on the light, dipshit. Not because I want to prolong it thing, but because I'm doing I'm trying to get set up, and I don't need it coming out and doing things so early.
I think it turned power off.
No, it didn't. I don't think so. At least, I mean, if it did, I mean...
I don't know why I'm walking down to the basement when power is in garage.
If it did after I left the house, because I turned on the light right as I was leaving.
I turned it off just to be sure if it was in the bathroom or not, which I don't think it is. But power's back on, the lights are back on. I don't need to see green anymore.
Oh, there we go. That's a lot of load off my hair.
Oop.
17,
Oop.
18, 7. It's
Touch
coldest.
something on this.
It's coldest right here. It's in the kitchen. Yeah, it's in the kitchen.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go let the dumbass dogs in.
Oh, I can narrow that down. Nope. No. You wandered in here. Not you have. Alright. Not an Unreal. I don't know why the camera's sitting so high up on my screen. High key annoying, but... Oh my god.
Crinkle, crankle.
It turned off power while I was out of the house. Great.
It threw something in the...
It probably wandered into the garage, though.
I'm turning the light on so it wanders the fuck out.
Bro, I went down to the basement for the power. Shame on me.
Man, this ghost is awful passive.
Yeah, it didn't done anything. Earlier I watched this painting fall to the ground, land face down, and then slowly raise itself back up to its like this. It was so fucking funny. I was like, I looked at it, I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna do some Banshee checks with Parabolic.
I shall assist.
Are you sitting right there? Okay. Here. And then
If it isn't the homosexual. Yeah, you tapping your mic there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, turned off the power.
It's not been using the Parabolic much. It's used it like twice the entire time I've been here. And each time it's been a whisper. I don't think it's a banshee. Or if it is, you should take the parabolic. Give me a moment.
I think I just got bansheed.
What did it?
Either that or it's in the living room now.
What does that sound like?
Well, see, I didn't hear a noise. I just saw the salt get walked in, and then it just walked away.
I'm gonna move this right here for up a bit.
That bitch just told me out while sounding like Mr. Faust.
It's still cold breath in here. Dude, it's coming towards you.
Motion sensor went off again.
Yeah, can you not hear me?
No, what'd you say?
I said that it's been coming towards you.
Yeah, no, I can't hear you with parabolic on.
And it deafens me, you know?
God damn it, it turned off the light in here.
Well, at least it didn't turn the light on.
Oh? It wants you, man. I think actually, it might be a banshee. Hello? Mr. Ghost?
What?
Dude, have you not seen how many times it just walks towards you and then stood in the fucking motion sensor?
Huh.
Are you not paying attention?
No, I am paying attention. I just didn't realize that it was standing still. I thought you were accidentally triggering it.
No, I'm gonna stand right over here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna sit right back down in this corner. Now you either scream like a little bitch, Ghost, or you get the fuck out of my face.
Not us being fucking retards with... At this point, we're not even taking the no evidence seriously. We're just kind of like testing out different ways to detect a fucking banshee, even though none of these have been banshee. We're literally giving ourselves fucking pseudo evidence. We're convincing ourselves this is a fucking banshee. No parabolic responses. Yet we're like, yeah, guys, I think it's a banshee. It walked in the salt coming towards me.
Here's the thing, though. It wandered to me, but didn't leave an EMF.
Huh. EMF. You dropped the painting right there.
Huh.
It's in here. It has to be, but the breath ain't cold. Breath is cold. It moved to this room now. It changed rooms.
I swear I heard the sound of static coming from the kitchen.
The static was the TV.
Oh, did you turn it off?
I did turn it off.
Okay, that was it saying help.
Dude, my fucking...
I still haven't gotten anything.
I'm gonna
I
assume
would
it's...
like to point out, though, so the way the whole wandering thing works is that a phantom will wander to a player, leave an EMF to, and then walk back. A banshee will wander to a player, not leave an leave an EMF, and then walk back. A wraith will teleport to a player, leave an EMF, and then walk back.
Now it's changed rooms.
Explain the motion sensor then.
Yeah. Brody, I don't think this is... I don't know. It's popped the breaker a few times. I'm obviously gonna knock that off. I'm gonna knock twins off. I'm gonna knock that off. I'm gonna knock demon off. It ain't even tried to hunt.
I'm gonna knock off miling because it isn't chatty on the parabolic.
I'm gonna knock off Raiju.
I'm gonna knock off Mare because it has turned the power off multiple times.
Mare?
Knock off Wraith because or not Mare, Jin.
Yeah. I was gonna say, well, I had to clock that. I was like, wait, what?
Knock off Onryo because it blew the candles out and didn't start a hunt.
Yeah, I already knocked it off. I've had Wraith, Jin, Twins, Mimic, Raiju, Myling, Onryo, and Demon knocked off.
I'm eating a salad, fuck off. Dude, the way we break our backs on this is so funny. Okay, so
Bro.
if the assumption is that it's in the living room, then a Raiju test would tell if it's when it hunts, if this flickers before it even gets to that door, it's a Raiju.
This door or that door? I'm placing a Capcan trap. I placed my Capcan traps.
Oh.
I placed Capcan traps.
We'll get the EMF.
Wrong button. Ah, my ear. Here we go.
Just heard a Skeletor laugh.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I said Skeletor, not Papyrus.
Yeah, kill yourself.
Did it turn that light on, or did you turn it on?
I did. I'm just walking around.
Okay.
Dude, I'm bored as shit waiting to figure out what this ghost is. It ain't hunted. It seems very nice. I'm gonna go
Shade,
inside.
maybe?
Yeah, but we're not even in its room. It turned off the light in here for the first time.
Leave the light off, see if it turns it back on. Power's off.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I'll go get it.
We literally haven't had it manifest long enough for us to, I mean, more than one time for us to tell if it's an Obake or not.
But I've only heard some generic ass speaking, no
Screeches.
no crazy shit. Yeah, no screeching. Reach, reach, baby, for the stars.
Bro, I think we're just cooked. I don't think this ghost exists. Bro, no, you know what? The owners probably are lying.
Bro, they probably were.
Bruh! Check this shit out. Hold on. Check this ghostly shit out. Hold up. I set that right there. Hold up. Let me try to do it again. I set it up against. Let me try to throw it back onto it. Okay, hold on. I did it. It literally started moving on its own. Not like a lift up, but like a. Like it just started sliding, like it was bugging, trying to like it's a collision box was stuck in the wall.
Interesting.
I love the
Rolls
bong.
through his incense.
I just love the bong. Finally, fucking something. Power's still on.
That made me panic for a second.
Dude, this isn't a shade. It's just it's because at least shades will do something if you're not in the fucking room. This bitch ain't anything.
Dude, next time it manifests, you should try getting a photo of it.
I'll go grab a photo cam. I didn't even see it.
Interesting. Well,
If we can get a photo of it and it's not in the photo, it is Fanto. Fanta. Fanta only exists because of Nazis.
Okay.
Legit. Coca-Cola.
I'm not
bottling
denying you.
plants. Huh?
I'm not denying it.
I know you're not. Apparently Kool-Aid is also around, or was also
Please
started
delete
around
that
in
photo.
Germany.
Please delete that photo. It's literally nothing.
I finally burned a crucifix and I can hear you take a photo of it.
I'm gonna try to get audio in here. If there's anything, some form of audio. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna sit over here.
whack, 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 whack.
Oh god, dude. What the shit? Fuck.
I heard a floorboard creak.
Wow. Oh, it burned a
Second
crucifix
crucifix
again.
burn.
Which means... Wait, how long was that?
Power's off.
How long after was that?
Felt like 30 seconds.
Is that an appropriate time for a ghost or not?
Yeah, appropriate time would be 30 seconds. Demon time is 25.
But it ain't even been aggressive, so I don't even think it's a demon.
I mean, hey, I've had demons that decided to be as passive as a shade.
I'm gonna go grab the other the crucifix.
I just can't wait to find out that it moved rooms.
I can't wait to find out. This is gonna be like a spirit or some shit.
Or it's a Goryo because it hasn't changed rooms. Also, it whispered to me.
Dumbass! It has changed rooms. Remember we were in here and it was in the kitchen?
Fair enough.
Sorry, I'm a dumbass too. I didn't clock that. It was a... Oh, come on.
Ghost ball!
Ghost ball. Finally, finally...
Watch that bitch chase you.
Finally, dude. We got some evidence on this shit. We're getting
So
some
not an
fucking-
Oni, we know that.
Not an Oni, not a Goryo. Dude. I don't fucking know. I give up with this ghost.
You want to just say shade and leave?
Do we? It's. Let me look at that photo really fucking closely. Hold on. It killed me.
It killed me too.
Nah. Haunt.
Oh?
Dude, what the shit? We literally got nothing. We had nothing to work with.
That was... Wow.
That was cancer, dude.
That was cancer. That was the most cancerous Hantu ever. Hang on, I'm gonna see where its final ghost room was. It literally spent most of its time in its favorite room.
Which room was that?
It doesn't tell me, but it tells me that the bone was in the master bedroom.
Does it not tell you what favorite room it was? Normally it does.
We only spent 8 minutes in the ghost room, which means we weren't in the ghost room much.
Yeah, because we ended up leaving the ghost. We spent most of our time in the living room, and then when it changed rooms, and when it changed rooms, we left the living room to go to that back area.
Well, no, I think it changed rooms from the living room while we were still sitting in the living room, thinking it was in the living room.
Well, I still got cold breath in the living room, even when I was going to get the second crucifix. And it also burnt the crucifix twice in the living room.
Fair, okay. Anyway, let's try this again.
I think, if anything, it probably moved to the basement near the end.
Probably either that or the master bedroom where the bone was.
But, alright, let's try again. Dude, that's
I'm gonna
bad.
clap them cheeks.
No, thank you.
Them single bootylicious cheeks.
Bro, I'm gonna blow up the goddamn Hantu.
You're gonna blow up the Hantu?
Dude, it's dawn again.
I'm gonna make this Hantu a not to. Yo!
You ain't gotta go in the basement for power.
Temperature. Oh.
It turned on the light in the bathroom. We know it's not a mare.
Well, I can tell you that it's not in this room either. 20 degrees in that room. It's not in this room either. It's 15 degrees in this room. 20 degrees in this room.
Well, quit turning lights on outside of your room and show us your room, you bitch.
The coldest room so far is this room at 12 degrees.
Check basement.
20 degrees.
There's 2 rooms in the basement that are separate from the basement.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna wander that far.
Dude, the wandering rate is high. I think it might, but who knows?
It's 20 degrees in all these rooms. I think it's that one spot.
By the way, our only hiding spot is in that little, first room on the basement.
Alright, copy that. Yeah, it's getting down to 10 degrees, but not... Yeah, it's finally down to 10 degrees, so... Yure. You wanna call Yure? I'm gonna claim that's a Yure. I think it's a Yure, Dayton. What do you think?
Well, let's see.
A haunt quickly after that, you know. I think we're
Dude, it
banking
just
on...
slammed a bunch of doors around us.
Yeah, I did.
Just go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, call it Yure and then leave.
Watch we get it wrong.
Watch us get it right, dude. Do you know how much money we'll fucking get?
A lot.
Dude, at times 8, we were getting fucking like $3,000.
Almost 4.
Yeah, almost 4. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got Yure selected.
Womp 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 womp.
Wraith. It's the one time we got Wraith. The one time we get Wraith. Alright, let's change maps. I'm not feeling Willow right now. Wiblow. Let's play Camp Woodwind.
Camp Gay Wind.
Camp Penis Wind. Camp Palestine. What the fuck was that?
That is an example of a banshee screech, apparently. Okay, there we go. We have examples of a banshee screech.
I can do it better.
Obviously, you have better control over your throat. You got better throat game, gang.
I got better throat game, gang. You wild for that one.
Nah, I think I'm valid for that one. I forgot my nods.
Nah, dude, my fucking camera's offset wrong. Actually, no, I think it's fixed again. No, it's fixed again. It's not like it's not pitched up like completely up at the top. Baller as hell. It's raining,
We have
so.
fire.
Power? Dude, you missed the power. Oh yeah, you turned on power. Never mind, you got it.
I mean, if it turned on power, then we could have marked off Hantu, but it was me turning on power, so oh well. At least we'll be able to see the damn thing when it hunts.
I think I found the area.
Yeah, where?
I mean, I don't know. I haven't gotten cold breath, but I'm clocking it at 8 degrees.
It's kinda cold.
But I'm also clocking everywhere else at 8 degrees, to be fair.
Yeah, it is raining. The only warm spot would be near the fire.
Alright, then I'll ignore that for now.
Bang spot in green tent, by the way, the big green one.
Ooh, hold up.
Or wait, no, that's... I'm colorblind, it's yellow.
Gang member, I found it. Running at 4 degrees in here.
Well, the tent to our left has a hiding spot.
I'm looking for ghost orbs, see if there's if it's a mimic. I'm not getting any though.
We'd be lucky as fuck for it to be a mimic. That'd be a 1 in 24 chance.
Dude, honestly, at this point, mimics are so fucking rare. It drives me nuts.
I think the mimic is intentionally rare.
Yeah, but only when we want it.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
You know, nods would be so powerful if we could see Ghost Orb with the nods.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know what the difference between the nods thermal is and this. Oh yeah, because it's raining, we also can't do Onryo test if it moves outside.
Oh shit, you're so right. Bro, why does the lightning sound so aggressive?
Is there a crucifix in this tent?
Yes.
Where at?
It's right in front of the door. The crucifix has a pretty wide range at tier 2.
I'm gonna plop it right there.
Autism!
That's one.
This is
three.
my emotional support candelabra.
That's all 3, and it stepped in salt, not wraith. Dude, fuck you, fills your tent up with salt.
Fuck you, fills your tent up with ants.
Fuck you.
And not
Quit
only are
standing in
they
your shoes.
annoying ass ants, they are ants that eat fabric like this.
Oh, okay, you see it?
Yeah.
Bro, she's giving us the fucking hair whip. Whipping that hair.
Rocking to some heavy metal.
Bro, she is definitely listening to Iron Maiden right now. I'm gonna pull up with the camera so we can check and see if it's a phantom next time she manifests.
Alright. Yeah, I honestly don't even need to see with the nods. I can just use 2 or 3 flash.
I'm just using tier 3 flashlight to help me take the photo.
Fair enough.
Okay, mark off Onryo.
Yeah. You know what ghost we haven't gotten in a while?
What ghost?
An Oni. Also, I'm getting cold
pray
breath.
we get a ghost ball.
I'm getting cold breath outside now.
Oh my.
It's still throwing
The only
shit.
way to tell if it's an Oni or not is by a, very rapid amount of blinking. Like, it's really easy to see them because of how much they're blinking.
Okay, right here and in the tent are the 2 coldest spots.
Alright, I'm gonna look for any other strings that have lights on them. Trying to get this place as illuminated as possible.
But make sure you don't, use too many. And pop the breaker.
Fuck you.
Kill yourself. Now.
I'll do it on call with you.
Not again.
You know, if I had a dime for every time a friend killed themselves on call with me, I'd have 2 dimes, which is weird that it's happened twice.
Who, you? Or me?
It would be you. I've not actually had a friend commit suicide.
I have.
Yeah, I thankfully have been spared that pain.
Yeah, now I'm coping by making incredible amounts of jokes on it.
Well, a lot of people cope with humor. It's how our brains just generally cope.
Did you bring that teddy bear over here because you know the ghost can just specifically interact with that thing?
Kinda.
The amount of times I have seen the ghost twist the head backwards on that teddy bear is terrifying.
I've never seen it actually interact with the teddy bear.
Yeah, it's always this specific teddy bear. It's not the rabbit or anything else. It's that teddy bear. Did you really stack a can of beans on top of each other?
Yeah, we're clocking in at 6 degrees in here.
It has left. Check the other tents.
Oh shit! Outside is 1 degree. Yeah, it's out. It moved outside now. Give me a second though. Some shit's going on again. God damn it, dude! Can't be left alone. Did you get a photo of it?
No, I forgot to grab the camera off the ground.
Alright.
half thought it was a hunt. Bitches be turning my lights off.
I can't fucking win, dude.